Welcome, weary travelers, to another thrilling episode of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt, artist and YouTuber over at youtube.com/fablefire and Dungeon Master here at Arcanarama.
Whoa.
I am joined, as always, by the anxious Arcana crew. Take a deep breath,
No.
Arcana crew. It's going to be okay. Just remember that regardless of what happens in this fight, we're all still friends.
I mean, we'll all be friends, right?
You'll all still be friends. You'll all still be friends with one another, and Sam has too because we proved it.
Yeah. You could be married to someone you're not friends with.
We're family.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
You know what?
Yeah.
I can always just not be friends with you.
All right. We have a number of announcements to get through before we go into tonight's episode. The first of which is a very, very big announcement. Very important. I hope you're all listening.
Listen.
Mark your calendars. Starting next Saturday, that's July 16th, for those of you in the continental U.S., I guess, we are going to be starting an hour later than usual. I don't know if you can tell. Right now, I probably look really dark on your screen.
I'm
It's
glowing.
because the sun hates us, and we can't make it go away.
We've tried.
Yeah. But though all of our plans have failed, the one that we haven't tried yet is starting later. So starting next Saturday and every Saturday moving forward from now on, we're going to be streaming Arcanarama live on Saturdays at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Big news.
Yeah.
So
use Google to find out what that means for you.
we'll be changing all of our. Taylor has already updated all of our art for like the various social medias to correlate with that time change, and that will roll out probably tomorrow.
Feel free to share that.
Yeah. So yeah. On that note, I'm going to throw it over to Taylor to talk a little bit about our sponsors.
Hello, I'm Taylor, and I'm going to talk about the sponsors. Our first sponsor for the evening, with a bit of an announcement about that later, is the Gilded Rogue. They're a great D&D apparel and lifestyle website for all of your D&D merch needs. You can buy shirts, as Cameron is displaying. Time for crime! And the D20s shirt, which Sam is wearing.
Yes, they're natural.
Yes, they're natural.
I rolled them myself.
It's the what? What if you rolled wrong? What if you got a 20 and a 3?
They're never the same size, Taylor.
Yeah, they're never.
Are they 17 numbers apart?
Sometimes.
I don't want to talk about this
It
anymore.
depends on the day.
Well, you can go to Gilded Rogue no matter what symmetry you have going on. And
Throw your titties in
you
the
can
air.
you can buy merch from them because they're really great. It's a good friend of ours.
We love you, McCall.
We love you, McCall. So yeah, and if you buy things from them, a tree gets planted, and you get to learn about why and where.
Where?
So go to thegildedrogue.com, or in our About section, you can use the link because that helps us. And buy a forest of merch. We're gonna get Miranda one day. So do that.
When we hold hands, it helps.
It does.
I'll do
help.
that.
It's like a timer.
Our other sponsor for the evening is our local comic book shop, More Fun Comics and Games, who have supplied us with 2 of our prizes for the evening, both Snowbound and the Wild Beyond the Witchlight random sets. We did ship out the prizes for last month today, so you're going to get those by Monday at the latest.
Hey.
So yeah, you can have a chance to win these. I think I know the code now.
Yeah, we're actually because we're doing 4 giveaways tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one of our giveaways at the end of the announcements.
What?
What?
Oh my god, what? Oh my god. What?
Oh my God.
Can I say the
What?
password
Oh
thing?
my
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell people how to enter.
So you can enter Hag Fight, one word, all lowercase, if it helps, into the chat right now to enter to win the Wild Beyond the Witchlight random box set.
Yeah.
Get you a box.
who knows what's-
Must be a follower here on Twitch to be eligible to win. It doesn't cost you anything. All you've got to do is click that heart, and you'll get notifications when we go live.
And we
And
need
also, you can win
followers.
stuff.
Yeah. Make
Unless
the
you're
burger
in
count.
Quebec.
Unless you're in Quebec.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about
We don't make the rules.
They
We're
told
Quebec.
us no.
More like Quebec Y.
Is it pronounced Quebec?
Quebec.
Quebec. Okay, cool.
There's a QU in there. I'm calling it Quebec.
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 Unless you're in Quebec.
Quabic.
Oh, I put my
Unless you
heart-
got weird boobs. All right, that's that's the end of the sponsor segment. Let's
Alrighty.
kick it back to Cameron to kick it back to Kitty.
Not this time. This time we're going to throw it over to Miranda because we have an unboxing to do. We received, as I'm sure you are all wondering why we have this rough,
Do you need
little
a
rough hewn
Are
box.
we allowed to use knives?
Yeah?
No.
It's
you don't
fine.
have
this
to.
tape is not like tight.
Yeah, let's burn
I mean,
the box
tape
real
is
quick.
Fine. I think the box.
My
is
whole
what-
job.
Yeah.
If you're in the chat, let us know
Is this-
how similar this box looks to when you sent it.
Yeah.
This was sent to us by a wonderful viewer of the show who's been with us from the very beginning, I believe.
Yeah.
Butterfly425. Thank you so much, Butterfly.
It has traveled across the seas, quite literally.
Yeah.
I can read. I don't know how, but I sure can.
Separated by the game.
I have a read first here.
Oh, read first.
Yes.
I kiss it.
We have to
We
read.
have to read first.
It says read.
The note was in there. We didn't know.
Can't read.
It came with instructions.
Okay. Hey Arcana crew, this is just a little thank you gift for all your hard work and effort you put into making your show enjoyable and for making your fans feel important. Sorry it's not D&D related, but I hope you enjoy it anyways. And then the little emoji that's like two little triangles and a little flat line, you know the one. It's like, and then a rainbow heart.
I'm gonna put a read first in my coffin.
In this box, there's a little gift for each Arcana crew member, labeled with each name. These aren't exactly identical, but fairly the same, so if you open them one at a time, the rest of the people may have the present spoiled a bit. But if you read the customs declaration, it would have already been spoiled anyway. I don't know how to read, so that's fine.
Read it.
There's also a little package labeled extras. These can be used, given out however you'd like. If possible, please let the people who created the walking D20 get a gift as well, because that is the cutest animated emote. We know them.
Yeah.
The package labeled to share
And
is
it's
full of yummy New Zealand treats that are our favorites at D&D tables. Be sure to Google Tim Tam Slam on how to fully enjoy the Tim Tams. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you do, Butterfly4205. I will not say your name out loud to protect your privacy.
That's your business.
Yo.
That's your business. Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much.
much. This is so cool.
I am
So we should probably pass them out and then open them at the
All
same
at the same
time.
Yeah,
time.
I'm so jazzed.
Except, unfortunately,
Natalie,
social media manager Natalie.
Close your
Robbie
eyes
can
and
open
ears.
that one.
I can give it to her on Monday.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
not this with me.
We go to work together.
Sammy Pooh.
That's me.
Kitty.
That's me.
You're gonna have to throw it.
No, I'm just gonna give it to Kitty. Why would I throw it? That's rude.
That one is also.
Sammy Pooh.
Tam Tam.
Robbie!
I'm excited for this Tam Tam Slam.
Yeah,
I'm
Robbie has a
excited for this
present.
vid.
You spelled my name right.
Spelled my name right.
Oh, this is a call out because I've been spelling Robbie's name wrong in everything.
Dude, I spelled it IE for the entirety of the Brave Boys.
I think it came up during our Christmas one shot.
Oh, to share is a thick bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
hey.
I hope it's a blanket.
There's a post note.
Also, this is bubble wrap, right? Like, this is a gift in and of itself.
I fucking love an epilogue. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Read
hang on,
after.
This will tell us what everything is.
Go
Okay.
get it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Go.
Do it.
I've already found a spot. Sorry.
I don't have a spot.
You gotta like.
Oh my.
Kitty can see. Kitty's hiding.
This keychain is my whole life.
Wait, I'm sorry. I had to like get in there.
I'm just gonna hold it close.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's just a
Holy
baby.
shit. God.
So
This
cute.
is so
God,
cool.
No.
Oh. Yo. What is this? What are you?
This is so cute.
I love it. I love it.
What
did you
We
guys
have
get?
to tell everybody what
Yeah.
we got.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll start at Taylor.
Okay, I got a compass keychain. I think of a. Is this a kiwi? Is this wrong? Is this a kiwi?
It's a kiwi.
It's a kiwi. I got a little kiwi. And it's a compass. Oh, and I got a mud soap,
Sick.
which smells rad. A letter opener with a little lizard guy on it. and a necklace that will probably be explained further.
It
Sir?
will. I saw part of the
Yeah,
note.
yeah. Which I feel like this has some ties to a culture I want to know more about.
Yeah.
Kitty, what did you get?
Oh, okay. So I also got a keychain. It says New Zealand on it, and it's got like a little heart and a little guy and a little sheep, and it's adorable.
Oh, fuck.
And also yellow, which is my favorite color. And then I got this necklace, and then there's a little note explaining like what the Maori symbol means, which is awesome.
Oh, I've got a note on the back of mine.
I don't know if any of you know this about me, but I love to learn. And then also these earrings that go with this little guy, and they're so cute. And a soap. I want to smell it.
I don't want this to
smells
sound
good.
like
Mine
pandering.
smells good like through the package.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I don't want this to sound like pandering, but any video that comes up with a haka in it, I watch the entire
Same.
video. It's so rad.
Miranda, would you like to display your gifts?
Okay. So I got a lovely necklace as well with also a beautiful explanation of its meaning behind it. I love it. This is very relevant to my life. I don't know how you did this, but I love you. I also got a keychain. And my favorite color is black. And then I got some cool bone earrings. These are beautiful. And then I also got soap. She's got soap.
We're all gonna be so.
It's a very fun color. And I also love this tearing. I love it so much. So much.
I got a soap, and I got these kiwi earrings that match Cameron's wedding ring,
Oh,
which is fun. And also a necklace that matches Cameron's wedding ring. So now I match Cameron's wedding ring.
That's me.
And I got a little keychain that says Kiwi Crossing.
that's so cute. I love that we all got different little.
What did Cam get? And then we got to do Robbie. Robbie's got to.
Yeah. Robbie, you're gonna have to sit in.
Yeah,
Robbie.
you might have to go over to
What do you
Cam's
have?
standing camera.
I got a little keychain that says "sweet as," and then I don't know if it means like sweet as kiwi or sweet as this plant that I don't know what it is on it, but I love it. I also got some mud soap that's super rad. It's made of earth. And I got this letter opener with a little turtle on it.
Total.
So I guess you guys are gonna have to send more letters because Cameron and Taylor need to open some letters.
And I got this fish hook symbol that's a necklace, and it's so rad and it's so cool. Thank you so much, Butterfly. These are super awesome.
These are awesome. Okay, Robbie, do you want to come? I can move.
You can just
Would
get
you like
you
to
can just
sit
get
here?
right behind this camera, so it's just your voice.
Your hand.
Hey neighbor.
Oh,
You got a penguin?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Big wing.
I got a little kiwi keychain.
Oh hell yeah.
Put all these in a safe place.
Mud?
But I've
Yeah, I
just
got
been
that one
sitting
too.
back there sniffing the whole time.
Yeah,
It
same.
smells
Yeah,
so
same.
good.
And it's really sweet.
oh,
Whoa.
You have like a little. I have a little definition on the back of
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my necklace also matches my wedding ring.
Hey.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you,
kitty I think has
Butterfly.
that same symbol. She
Uh,
has a
Did you get the
necklace
fish
with
hook?
No, I got a fish hook necklace in Hawaii,
Oh, nice.
in Maui.
Oh, I recognize that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now I will read the afternote. Natty, our social media manager, Natalie, is not in the room with us right now. I will see her tomorrow, Monday. I don't know what day it is.
Just film the
But
unboxing.
Give her hers. Okay, read after opening. Hey, Arcana crew. Just a quick note in case you hadn't noticed, each of the necklaces has a Maori meaning or symbol, which most of the necklaces came with it printed, but I handwrote the meaning for 2 of the items so that each person can see what the necklace represents. The descriptions included are a bit simplified and the meanings can slightly change depending on where you look online, so Google the item as well to see more if you so desire. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to message me. Kind regards, Butterfly. And there were some little smiley faces in here that I
Yeah.
didn't describe because they are standard smiley faces. You've seen them. Just put them where
We've
you
all
like.
got them.
Did we use the unboxing tag?
No, we still have
No.
so many things.
Would
Yeah,
you
there's
like
more.
To say,
We got the
or
general.
do you want to open?
Let's save maybe the extras for the break.
Yeah.
But I want to know about these Tim Tams.
I want to know what this is.
I want to know everything about these Tim Tams.
So rad.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Yeah.
So glad it all made it safely from overseas.
I got it.
Yo.
Oh, and yours was shipped today to the New York address you gave us. Yeah. If you're there.
Sick.
For some reason, I thought this was just gonna unroll.
Apparently, Sweet Ass is just a Kiwi saying, and it's a fern.
Oh, these are fun colors. We don't have such fun colors.
What is all this? What is all this? Snacks.
The snacks.
There's snacks. You guys.
Sherbet fizz. There's a green apple one.
What are these? What are these? Move.
Move.
Raspberry chocolate twist.
Yo.
Balls? Is those balls?
Is those balls?
The raspberry chocolate bowl.
Yo.
Tell me about
I found the Tim Tams.
Tell me about the Tim Tam.
There's
Okay.
so many.
Original. Chewy caramel.
Oh my god.
Dark chocolate. Raspberry tart. Oh, these are toffee pops. These look.
Oh, that's good. I have dental work next week.
Cookie Bear.
Aww.
Tropical sherbet fizz, which I am going to fuck up.
Do we all get advantage on the vibe check this evening?
Yeah,
My
100%.
vibes feel strong.
So strong.
I'm smelling soaps. I got a knife.
Okay.
New knife, new knife, new knife.
Okay, I'm gonna throw these all in here unless anyone wants to touch on one.
We gotta look at it. We gotta look 'em
If
up.
I'm
Yeah, I
going
think-
to, I'm
I
going
think
to
during-
open one if you hand it to me.
Yeah,
so
I think
let's
during
not.
the break we'll probably
Yeah,
dive
our
into
break
all
is gonna
of
be
these.
fucked up today.
We got onigiri and some
Oh yeah, I
pockets.
forgot about the rice ball.
Yeah, we got rice balls. Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
soap. You can
Dude.
eat that if you get hungry during the game.
Yeah, when we were sweating it out at a place that should not be named, I never thought we'd be shipped 10 Tams. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna scream.
Later.
That's so rad.
I need to text people and be like, we got a fucking New Zealand package, yo.
Wow, we should have saved that for the end of announcements.
Yeah.
We still have some announcements to get through. I'm going to throw it now over to Kitty, who has another very exciting announcement.
Yeah.
Hey, exciting.
It's a big episode all around.
So guess what? We.
No, give them time.
Okay.
What do you think it could be?
Okay, I'll tell you. By this time next week, we will have our Arcanarama merch hosted on a new tab opening on the Gilded Rogues website.
Woo!
Yeah, so when you go to our sponsor, Gilded Rogue, you'll be able to click on a tab that goes to Arcanarama, and it will have all of our show stuff, and you can buy it from there. We should have a link on our website as well, where you can shop from.
Yep.
But we'll finally have all of our things that we've, that he's designed and worked on available for you to put on your body or your car or whatever.
I'm gonna get some
depending
that,
on what you
that
get.
you put on your legs.
Yeah.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday, the 16th of July.
We'll be doing social media build-up. and
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll post about it and stuff. But you'll be able to get some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So thank you to the Gilded Rogue. You're
Yeah.
awesome. We love you.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You got too excited.
I'm so
Throw
excited.
some tones down.
He just saw the Tim Tams and he had a flare up.
You got to sleep on your left side, really.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah.
I do. Sam, where can they find us on social media?
There are a bunch of links in our About section if that's easiest for you. Otherwise, on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, you can find us at Arcanarama Show, or on TikTok, you can watch a lot of our clips at Arcanarama. There's a link to our Discord,
Ta-da.
Hell yeah. Thanks,
where
Sam.
you can learn how much we love you.
On that note, I'm going to throw it over to Miranda. I think it's time for a vibe check.
Oh my god. Hey. Listen. ADV all around.
Yeah. Go.
At home, you should also. These are such amazing vibes. They're immaculate. I bet you feel it.
So good.
How can
I
you
was
do
not
a vibe
expecting
check
to-
in the chat?
Oh
to
my
be smiling so much before I died.
I think it's an exclamation point vibe check, right? Yep. It is. Roll your vibes in the chat. I want to see those vibes. Oh man, is that a Fable Fire?
It is a fable.
Yo.
Fable
It's
Fire.
a nat 20.
I got 2 16s.
Oh wow.
All right.
Oh shit! I think I forgot to also mention that we're doing 2 more giveaways outside of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally skipped over that. Sorry. Let me do this vibe check for Arcanarama.
It's cancer season. We love you.
There are 4 giveaways this evening.
Hey, we got a 16.
We're about to do one of them.
Yeah, we're about to announce one before we go into the previously on.
Do we have entries?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting nasty.
But we also have 2 Fablefire dice giveaways this evening as well. So the first one, I'll just announce the first one for now, is going to be this beautiful set, the Royal Blood Fablefire dice. They're lovely. They are red and gold with gold numbers and a little bit of a shimmer inside of the dice as well. And yeah, this will be our first Fablefire giveaway of the evening that will be taking place probably when we go to break.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when we go, and then when we get back, we'll do another. And
Yeah.
then we'll do an end. Yeah.
Yeah. But first, we need to announce the winner of our first giveaway of the evening. The winner of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight,
It's backwards.
more fun mystery pre-painted mini giveaway is
Oh.
Who is it?
Hellbell 666. Fuck yeah, dude! Congratulations, Hellbell. We will
You
get
did
that
it.
sent out at the end of the month. Let us know if you want us to do another unboxing at the end of the stream, and we'll try to actually remember this time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can open it up yourself in your private times, and it's
Okay.
just for you.
In your most private times.
But film it.
When you
Oh. Hey, what?
are alone and the darkest thoughts cross your mind, I hope you think of us.
Open it with your feet.
How'd everybody
not
do on how'd everybody do on your vibe check?
Hey,
16s, 2 of them.
whoa.
15.
I got an
Nice.
11 and a 14, so like pretty solid. They're
I
pretty
got a-
solid for me.
I got a 13 and a 14.
Ah, sick.
How's the
I had a
chat's
15 and a
vibes?
3.
I got a 19 and a 20.
Oh.
Robbie, how are the chat's vibes?
Scream them.
He gave us a
let's see here.
raspberry.
Rosestone rolled a 7. Looks like Butterfly rolled a 13.
Fair.
Nice. Arcanarama got a 16.
Arcanarama got a 16.
We're kicking ass tonight. We're taking names.
Fuck yeah.
Or
But which of
fighting
us?
a hag.
Looks like one of them got lost. I see somebody roll a vibe check, but I never see it.
Yeah, move
Yeah,
on.
sometimes
Here.
when there's a lot back to back, it can get lost, but just try it again. This is
Sorry,
okay.
guys.
You should do it.
Looks like 11-day-old kobold got a 19. Nita Ilva?
Need a Yilva.
Nita Yilva got an 18. Dark Phoenix got an 18. We
Whoa.
are vibing.
Damn.
Fuck
We got the
yeah,
7.
dude.
Roll again.
The
You got advantage.
The gifts helped, I think.
All right. Well, on that note, I'll just go ahead and say now
Yeah.
that to enter for your chance to win the Royal Blood the Royal Blood Fable Fire dice,
Yeah.
go ahead and type the word battle in the chat. BATTLE. And we will announce the winner a little bit later on. But for now, Fight with the Hag has finally arrived. Let's see what she's got up her sleeve in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Didn't say anything about sleeves.
Previously on Arcanarama. After deciding on a solid plan of attack against the Night Hag, the Mistwalkers and their allies set the plan in motion. First, we scaled the ancient wall, narrowly avoiding being seen by a Silver Stake patrol. We then traveled through strange terrain affected by wild magic, to the Silvered Hearth, a small village of cultists at the base of the ancient life tree of vengul. Donning the disguises gifted to us by Nettle, we surveyed the village. There were strange sections of freshly disturbed earth that connected to one another all throughout the village. But before we could get to the bottom of that mystery, we discovered our next goal, the lantern. With the help of a clever distraction created by Cholula's bag of tricks, we slipped right past the guards and into the building while they wrestled with a particularly feisty rat and goat. The facility was nearly empty aside from 2 straggler scientists cleaning up after one of their horrendous experiments. Cholula and Silas convinced them that the pair were there to relieve the scientists, leaving us free to investigate the lantern unbothered. After finding a few helpful spell scrolls and evidence of the horrid experiments that must take place within the walls of the lab, Silas discovered a hidden doorway behind a bookshelf in the main hall. With a twist of the silver flame statuette on the bookcase, we found ourselves heading down the lengthy spiraling staircase. At its end, we entered a massive ritual chamber, where we came face to face with 7 identical versions of the Hag, as well as my former overseer and Rabbit's brother, Asher, and the Caller. In this room full of arcane symbols, archways, and enemies, will we all live to see the surface again? Find out right now on Arcanarama.
Welcome back. When last we left off,
No, we didn't.
you had all traveled down the marble steps into a large chamber where the hag floated down from the ceiling, opened a couple of portals, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
These can't,
I don't want to.
can't be loud anymore. I'm trying to be serious.
You're just gonna open them bigger.
Okay.
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 All right, Rabbit, what are we looking at?
19.
Nice.
No, I'm not,
Aurora?
I'm not feeling it.
Oh.
4.
4. Cholula?
29.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You rolled pretty low.
Here. So,
15.
right out the gate,
Into jail.
he's going to prison.
Dirty 20. 17 plus 3.
Nice.
You real bad, jail.
All right. Well, before we hop in, I guess it makes sense that I should show you where you are.
Yeah! Let us see it!
Did we calibrate the... Whatever.
Go ahead and just point this up in preparation.
Ooh! Whoa! Look it!
But that's not all.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So,
Holy shit.
at first you noticed 3 figures on the balcony. As well as 3 figures on the platforms jutting out from the central circle in the room.
Oh no.
This is an alarming amount of figures.
Yeah.
No.
Egg.
Oh, he balanced.
Silvery. Oh yeah, I cut it so that it would.
I see.
Floating down from the archway in the back was also the hag. And, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck. Nope, not gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
This is why the robots are going to kill us.
Then, stepping out from either archway, Asher / the Overseer on one side, and the familiar visage of the Caller on the other.
Oh no.
I'm not super into this.
Yeah, this is actually pretty rough stuff, and I don't really enjoy it.
Is that a Baylor mini?
No, it's not actually.
Oh, good. Feel a little better.
No, that was. Do you remember that giant one that like broke apart a long time
that's
ago?
right. This is the Pit Fiend.
Yes.
Oh, cool. We put ourselves in a very convenient to hit line.
Well, technically, there's like a small opening that you're
Yeah, I
opening in.
understand. You've really given
But
us.
I can't reach all the way to the other end right
fair.
now. So I'm just going to put you in a line and we'll see how things go. Okay.
Wow, that's been
I
off
might
the
need
whole
to pull
time.
it back a bit.
I gotta wait.
All right. Up first in the initiative order is Cholula.
Okay. I would like to start heading towards the collar, which this is Wellington,
You
correct?
can make an insight check if you'd like.
Okay. One insight. Very good. That's a nat 1.
Natural 1.
I've never seen this.
That is 100% the person who killed Ollie in the Vault of Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
That is the main thought that fills your mind as you see that figure. Is Ollie in her last moments.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to place myself between him and the rest of the party
Okay.
and try to just
20 to there.
you don't have to do this
Make a persuasion check.
and use panache.
Panache.
What does that do?
Let's see. A hostile creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks. Wait, it's a contested persuasion and insight check.
What?
First of all,
All right.
on
go
a
ahead and-
success, we'll go through it. Let's roll.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Fucking roll, dude. 18.
It's only a 7.
Ooh. Okay, so on a success, a hostile creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you for 1 minute, or until the end of your allies, or until one of your allies engages it or gets more than 60 feet from you. If it isn't hostile, it's charmed by you for 1 minute, and that's an action to do that. But I would also like to use my bonus action to shift.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Do you want to describe what that looks like for us?
Yeah, so when when Cholula shifts, her ears get like furrier and enlarge a little bit. Her mouth, that's already a bit cat-like, like comes out into a bit more of a snout. Her teeth elongate and sharpen. Her nails get like thicker and more like claws. And same with her feetsies, her peats. Just an overall more animalistic, feline type of appearance.
Hell yeah. So Cholula steps out, says this towards the collar, and shifts. And that the panache does take effect. He's not charmed because he is hostile, but does have disadvantage on any creature that is not you.
Okay.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn, that's going to bring us to Valdwin.
Damn.
Borderline very nervous there.
I've been nervous.
Yeah. I hadn't thought it out because I hadn't seen the map. So.
Having been part of the planning, Valdwin knows that Rabbit is going for the hag. So, not to get in the way, he's going to rush forward, kind of taking in this whole. Actually, he's going to make an Arcana check, taking in this whole situation, see kind of what the fuck is going on. 16, not bad. He looks around, sees those that are on the altars that are kind of like kneeling and chanting and clearly giving off verbal and somatic components to some sort of ritual spell. He's going to rush straight forward. To there, and he's going to attempt to attack this hag. I don't know even what I rolled. He rushes forward and swipes out to attack the hag, and as he goes into attack, his hand just kind of stops, like it hits some sort of invisible barrier, and kind of drags down. On his 16 Arcana check, he kind of like looks around and looks up at these three on the balcony. Let's see, he's gone 25 feet. He's just going to call out, "Don't waste your time on these ones. They're protected." 30 to there is as far as he can go. But he is going to use his action to dash. 30 there. And he seems to be making a beeline for the figures on the balcony. That is Valdwin's turn, which brings us to the caller. He looks at you, Cholula, and you can see, even through this twisted and deformed, kind of very fiendish face, sadness in the eyes as he looks at you.
I don't have a choice.
He actually, with heavy beats of the wings that unfurl from beneath the scarf that was kind of wrapped around him, as it kind of falls off behind, he lifts himself up and actually flies this direction. And he's going to make his attacks with disadvantage against Silas and Genevieve. Stuff. 2 attacks on Silas and 2 on Genevieve.
Jesus.
All the attacks.
But with disadvantage. For the bite against Silas, 25 for the first.
Yeah. It wouldn't even make sense why a 25 would hit.
No.
It'd be crazy.
And then with his claw, 19.
Yeah.
19 hits. All right. I'm going to go ahead and roll damage on these first.
That's probably a good idea, right? To roll damage on them first.
I mean, before I move on to Genevieve.
Oh God. So cold.
You take 21 points of piercing damage from the bite, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Thanks. 22.
22 just saves.
That's a good thing to know, that I have to roll a 19 every time, at the very least.
However, you don't take any... Yeah, you don't take any damage from that. Then the claw also hits. Uh, 17 points of slashing damage. And he brings up his mace and attacks downwards at Genevieve with disadvantage. 20,
Yeah, I knew I was gonna grind my teeth.
22 will definitely hit. And then with his tail as well, he turns around and whips a tail out at her. He does have a tail. A natural 20 and a 3.
Oh.
Which I don't think hits, actually.
Let's hope not.
It does. All right.
Is 3s hit? I love you guys.
You're gonna be okay, right?
Love you too.
Yeah. This could be a really short episode. Everybody can go home.
Yeah,
or-
we've been like
We're just
hacked
gonna
by
hang out
hacked
and do
by
giveaways.
hacks.
Yeah, just 4 giveaways to 30-minute show.
It's good candy. I'm having a fun time.
Fantastic candy.
If you make the hole bigger, you
Yeah.
can kind of just like.
I wasn't thinking ahead.
Oh, I see. They went with a modesty hole. They didn't plan to finish the bag.
Yeah, no, there's no resealing happening here.
I see.
We know what we're about.
Genevieve altogether takes 43 points
Oh my God, is she good?
of damage. She's still standing,
Okay.
but I wouldn't say she's good.
Oh
That is all that the caller can do in this round. Ending the caller's turn brings us to Silas.
Get him.
Well, every word you said has changed what I was going to do. Every word.
Just how it goes. Every
It's so
time.
much fun. So I've changed it to I'm going to cast darkness on myself,
Fuck yeah.
and I'm going to carry Genevieve away from this area with me.
Okay. Darkness.
Yeah, it's just going to be on me. So, but I'm gonna
Oh,
move with
right.
it.
Yeah, because it'll go with you. Nice. And which direction would you like to run?
This way towards Asher. I guess I can do it.
Yes, for sure. Thank you. 5, 10. Keep in mind, if you're carrying Genevieve, you're at half movement.
Yeah.
So for you, is 25 feet?
Alright. Keep in mind, if you'd like, you can spend some key points and step the wind to get further.
Yeah.
Also, that being said, he will take an opportunity attack against you. It'll be at disadvantage because he's in the dark, but he was already at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. I would say he swipes out with a claw. 19 again.
Yeah.
Uh, 15 points slashing damage.
Fucking Christ.
All right, are you staying put?
No, I'm gonna step of the wind.
Okay. That gives you another 25 feet.
Yeah.
And you're just going straight towards Asher?
I'm following Faldwin. Just this line that we're in right now.
There, we'll see. We're sharing that space.
Wow.
All right, ending Silas's turn. That brings us to the hag.
Oh, all?
Yeah. Well, 3 of them are busy. Because they're, doing
5 of them are busy, right?
Doing a whole
All
thing.
6 of them are busy?
Well, there are 7 of them total. I don't know if you guys can see this one.
Oh, right.
And it's
There's one
strange.
on the front.
No, we'll get to that later. Okay.
But it's strange.
It is strange.
It's a good start.
Isn't that weird? All right. The hag,
Well below half.
still carrying her fly spell that she used to glide down earlier, is going to fly over to this side of the egg. As she kind of looks out over all of you, sees this moving sphere of darkness to her side, and there's just a big yellow grin.
Gross.
As she just throws her arms out to the side, and that's it. That's her turn. That's all she's going to do. That's going to bring us to Rabbit.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move on, like, the opposite direction that Silas and Baldwin have gone.
Oh, thank you, man.
I'm gonna go towards the other side, and I'm gonna start moving towards these hags up top.
Okay.
I have
Also worth noting, these hags are just holding their turn.
Okay.
So, Rabbit, you are heading this direction?
Yep, I have 60 feet.
Okay, let me check something real quick. He already used his reaction. 60, you said?
Yeah. Yo, was I in his melee range?
I was gonna ask if y'all got opportunity when he went past you.
60 feet gets you to there.
I assumed you were still in it.
Yeah, I'd like to bonus action Step of the Wind and my wings flash out, and I'm just gonna fly up and get him.
Fuck
Get
yeah,
'em.
dude. Just so that I have peace of mind. Where's my measurement stick? There you are. Your base movement speed is 60 feet?
Yeah, boy!
Fucking bananas.
It's because I have the mobile feat plus being a monk.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Foregone
So my
feats
fly speed is also 60
and
feet.
proficiencies.
Yeah. Yeah, 16. You're just going like behind this one?
Yeah.
Levels and
100%
barbarian.
you can do that.
And I would just like to say at the top, every unarmed strike I do is going to be one of my draconic strikes, so they are all doing radiant damage.
Cool.
I'm just punching the back of this hag.
Fuck yeah, go for it. Go ahead and make your attacks.
First one, 25,
25 hits.
17.
17 just hits.
Okay. 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. Is that for both strikes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I can do. I've used my movement bonus action and my action.
All right, you do so. Worth noting, Rabbit, when you get up here and you start wailing on the back of this hag, even through the radiant bursts of your fists, each collision feels like it's like punching a corpse almost. It's like cold. Not just like absent of heat, but cold. Make a quick perception check for me as you're running across and flying up the walls with your dragon wings.
22.
22. You notice that all of these hags look to be the same person, but at different stages. Some look younger than others. There's different hairstyles, there's different clothing styles, but the coloration and the cleft lip actually carries through all of them. It's definitely the same person, but it seems like the same person at different stages in their life.
I'll try and figure out what that means.
Cool. Is that end Rabbit's turn?
Yeah.
All right. Ending Rabbit's turn. That brings us to Genevieve. You hear her. You can actually see through the darkness, too. You see a very wide-eyed Genevieve, definitely bloodied, but she says very quietly in her Genevieve way, I think maybe we let the others handle that one. And she can't see anything, so she's going to hold her action to dash, holding your hand. Mm-hmm. So she's going to follow you and use her action to move whenever you move on your turn.
Okay.
But other than that, she can't really do anything reliably, so she's going to hold. And that brings us to Pippin. Pippin is also here.
Thank God.
Prove it. With your actions, Pippin.
Pippin is going to bonus action shift to give himself an extra 10 feet of movement.
What does it look like when Pippin does it?
Oh yeah, it's probably a little conflicted now, right?
Not really. It's very similar to Cholula's. His orange hair, which is very long, grows even longer and kind of thickens like a mane almost. His ears also lengthen, but his ears kind of like lengthen and almost travel up to the position where they would be on a fox's head. Mm-hmm. He sprouts a tail. It's less like he's shifting and more like he's going into like a half lycanthrope form. He even gets like the hair up the cheeks and like a little bit of a snout begins to form.
Aww.
Aw.
You boop him.
Who's ever watched a werewolf transformation scene and been like, "Oh,
But is he a
it's
good
so
boy?
cute how his bones are cracking."
Listen.
I just like things that are like dogs.
Other Pippin is also here.
Listen, we could have a full conversation about that at the break. Is he furry? Are you
He's gonna
monster
make
cookie? Where does the
an athletics check to. Actually, no. Fuck.
Length.
He's gonna go kind of an angle, and is gonna make an acrobatics check to do some parkour off of these steps up onto the top.
Wait, I thought they were shielded.
Not the entire stairway, just like a 10-foot area around.
No.
the hags.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What about that one?
The one in the middle?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out. Dirty 20 absolutely gets Pippin up on the pedestal. 30, 35.
Uh-oh. No.
You should probably blue that one, right?
Blue?
Blue. Your blue biz.
That'll be okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. He's going to rush forward, and he's going to make his attack against the hag in the center, who just threw her arms out. And similar situation. His rapier, like, bends in the air, like it's colliding with some sort of invisible force field. He's going to use his bonus action to do an offhand attack. He actually pivots a little bit this way. And goes for the egg instead. Same thing. It seems to be included in the one around her. Then he's going to use, well, he uses bonus action to shift, so that's all he can do. He's going to stay put for now. Kind of looking around. He'll call out to everybody. Seems like these hags are off limits. That ends Pip's turn and brings us to Aurora. You find yourself standing in the entryway, just feet away from this massive, massive collar. And your name isn't Pippin or Cholula, so you know that you're fair game.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you've been here before?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I just need like another larger creature behind me, and it would feel right at home. Okay. We're just gonna do a little razzle dazzle. We're gonna play a song.
Fuck yeah.
And then no,
The sign of the blade.
I'm not staying here.
Got the hilt and then the blade itself.
Yeah.
So,
And then we're gonna mage armor. That is a spell slot. Why'd you go all the way back?
was that a first level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for wild matter.
Oh, I see what I did.
Maybe something cool will happen.
Maybe something cool will happen. Okay. You have hoed me already. Let's just.
We're so brief into it, and already.
Whoo! Alrighty. The kid saves. Goes
Nice.
up by one spell slot, so that's now a DC of 8.
Worth noting, in this room, it goes up by twice the spell.
Yikes! Wow, okay, this feels a little, I don't know, racist against magic users. I guess that's a 9 then. And this close to Black History Month. Wow.
And this close to the next Black History Month.
I think we're
Honestly-
equidistant away roundabout.
I just like saying that,
Yeah.
like March 1st.
Yeah.
Really gets the
Yeah.
vibe set. So that makes my movement speed 40. Can I use
Yo.
all of that to go that away?
This way?
Yeah, like diagonally that, like towards that archway, kind of,
30, 35, 40.
Oh, hallelujah. That's all my bits right now.
Okay.
I feel good about the spot.
Hell yeah, not bad. Ending Aurora's turn brings us to the very low rolling Asher,
Fight?
who sees this cloud of darkness approaching him and is kind of like standing there, and he's just like, "Oh, this is a little strange, isn't it?"
That's what caused the low roll.
And he kind of like cocks his head to the side, and another smaller head peers up out of his neck as his torso begins to split, tendrils pulling out from his torso as well.
Yeah.
Gross.
I don't think it was like that last time I saw him.
10, 20. Oops.
The darkness.
I think play it as it lies.
All right, that's fine for now. He's going to rush over to Valdwin.
That's just what darkness does.
It causes everything to fall over.
Yeah, just
And-
hula hoop.
He's going to whip out a couple of tentacles at him and make his multi-attack against Valdwin.
You guys stop putting tentacles on people's brothers.
God fucking...
What was that?
Asher is useless. He rolled a 4. He misses his first attack. His second attack is gone. Not using
Hallelujah.
this die again.
Never seen someone so hell-bent on a TPK.
This is what happens when you make very powerful friends and I have to balance shit out. All right. Let's see.
We should keep the weak friends.
17.
We shouldn't bring them. But they usually don't live this long, is the
Yeah.
thing. Usually we've killed them by now. Not us, but the world.
Our
The
actions.
circumstance.
The places we bring them.
Those aren't our
Decisions.
actions.
Your decisions.
17 does hit Valdwin. He takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage. In addition, 8 points of acid damage. That's all that Asher is going to... No, fuck it. Asher's going to use a bonus action to do a flurry of blows.
Shit ass hoe.
Make 2 more attacks. Wow, a 6 and a 5. Both miss. Useless.
I made sure to train him badly. Just in case he
We
ever
trained him
goes up
wrong.
against me.
On purpose.
As a joke.
His shoes squeak across the marble floor.
Light up.
I would kick it.
Ending Asher's turn brings us back to the top of the round. Chalula.
Right. So, as I see this happening, I'm gonna run back towards the caller and say, no, I think I can help you. And I'm going to attempt to cast protection from good and evil on him.
Okay.
Like with your hands?
Yeah.
Oh! I know we made a whole...
Well, she also has magic.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
specific
Yeah, she's done it.
sorceress origin gives her that at first level.
Oh! I thought we were just building a device because no one could do it.
No, she can't do very much.
Yeah, I can only do it a couple times.
And also, we were worried about what spells would do while on the island. What if
But-
spell
Yeah.
didn't work? What
But
if
now we don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
so there's a very specific note, or a very specific wording of this spell.
You can't be named Chalula and cast.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures.
So how badly does he want out?
I'm gonna say make a persuasion check.
Okay.
This will set the DC. He's gonna make an insight check.
Every roll is like life or death.
The tensest thing that's
Yeah.
ever happened to me.
What?
That's just the
Another
DC.
natural 1.
Yeah.
What is your persuasion?
+8.
Plus 8. Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, Wellington.
So I guess she's like trying to be like helpful, but also like
Oh.
you just hit my friend.
Well, no, this isn't a saving throw.
You
this is an
killed
insight.
Ollie.
I cast.
Which
I
is-
cast something. Should I have to roll on the table?
Does it use a spell level?
Second. All of my things are second.
Yes.
Okay. Do your thing. Sorry.
But you haven't. Well, no, you've been casting stuff.
Mhm.
That's okay. We'll say that you're still a DC 2
Yeah.
for now.
Well, do your thing.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
So, Wellington only gets +4 to this roll. So there is a chance that he could still fail.
Okay.
The DC is 8, correct?
Yeah.
Wait.
So he
Don't
needs-
roll
Or
it on
9
the
if
other
you're
one.
including the 1.
Well, yeah, you
Plus
add
8.
Yeah.
you add your DC to the roll.
Yeah, so
So-
it would be 9.
So a total of 9.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if he rolls a 4 or lower, then we'll see what happens.
I was gonna say, don't do that publicly. It's just gonna be. It's
I
just
like
gonna
to
be.
be honest.
It's just gonna be 15. 30.
All right.
I succeeded. What do I move it up to?
4.
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you add double the spell's level,
Yep, it was at 2.
so it goes up to 6 from 2.
Oh God!
Okay.
You plus.
I don't care anymore. I want to cast shit now.
I mean, yeah, if you cast spells.
I'm going to die in the next round, so I'm just gonna cast shit until something good
No,
happens.
Maybe not.
All right.
Maybe it's good.
He looks down as you say this. And I'd like for you to roll an insight check as well.
Alright. 13.
13? I'll say 13 is enough. You say this to him, and he looks down at you. Still sorrowfully, he just kind of turns his back. On that insight check, 13, you get the sense that due to his deal with the hag, he doesn't have to hurt you, and he doesn't have to hurt Pippin. He doesn't know these other people, so he's kind of content with that being enough for now. Is that all you'd like to do on your turn?
No. Do I still need to take away the spell slot since I attempted to cast?
Yes.
Okay.
And what level was that spell?
Protection from good and evil?
First level?
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay.
I don't think Cholula has been casting on Vengul, so your DC is still at 2.
Mm-hmm. That is a 15. I did cast shield the other day. My
Yeah.
DC is 3. So
Okay.
now it would be
5.
5? Okay.
All right. Rad. Does that end Cholula's turn?
No, I would like to use my bonus action to these people are all encapsulated in some kind of protection, huh?
You get that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Individually, not as a whole.
Yeah. Can I just figure out, like, or try to figure out if there's a way to get rid of that?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'd say with disadvantage because you're not trained in magic. It just happens to you sometimes.
Uh, 5.
5. You're not sure. It seems much more complex than a shield spell because when you cast shield and when Aurora casts shield, it is a physical, tangible shield that appears, translucent as it is. These ones are not visible to the naked eye.
Okay.
Rad.
Then, how far away am I from either arch?
From the one where Aurora is, you are about 55 feet. And from the other one, same.
Wow. A good central location.
You're
Okay.
pretty much like dead center of the board.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Ending Cholula's turn, that brings us to Valdwin. Valdwin. I really wish he had some of the shit that you have. He just kind of looks over at Asher, who hits him once and then misses a couple of times as he's just kind of like, literally like levitating to the side. Like Valdwin's feet rarely touch the ground. He just kind of like looks him up and down. He's like, I don't have time for this.
Bat, Sorry.
We're also not still invisible, right?
Correct. That went down when he dispelled the alarm.
Does Asher have the same kind of like vibes as the caller, or does he seem like he's all about being a piece of shit?
He seems like an aberrant nightmare right
Okay.
now.
Sick.
Cool.
Love
He
those.
he reminds you a lot of the ones who killed Alma. He seems horrid and terrible, but in control of his faculties mentally.
Okay.
All right. Valdwin gets to here, and he's going to use his action to dash. Actually, forgot how tall I am. Oh, that doesn't help me. 25 feet.
Easy.
That gives him just enough, starting one square away. Way up with his spider climb.
Oh no.
Top. However, it's his action to do so. And that is where his turn ends. That's going to bring us to the caller. He kind of turns his back to you, Cholula, and there is hesitation.
It's not just because of the panache.
Maybe.
Okay.
Who knows? However, he kind of like glances at this dark orb moving across the room, and then glances the other way. He's going to fly yet again. Oops.
Itch.
Done. More than that. He's going to land right behind Pippin.
Why?
Well, he has
You
advantage
sink my ship, I swear to
because the
God.
egg.
And he's going to go ahead and make his full
Oh, the
attacks.
egg is blinking. The egg is an ally.
Yeah. Oh, the egg's an ally. I thought the egg was threatening.
All right, 4 attacks with disadvantage
On little Piopin?
on.
Well,
Oh wait, no, shit! My brain stopped working. He can attack Pippin
Why?
because he doesn't want to. That's
Oh,
part of the
right.
deal.
I forgot he's.
Shit! You know what? This is gonna fucking suck forever. He flies into the darkness.
Okay.
He can't
He
fit.
knocks it over.
He
the
can't
darkness
fit,
is
so
very
it's fine.
flimsy.
Somebody just knocked it down.
He does not have Devil's Sight.
Very few things do, from what I've read.
And as such, cannot see through the darkness. So, he's already got disadvantage on his attacks. However, we don't know who he's attacking. So, I'm going to do everybody's favorite thing. And I'm going to roll a d4. On a 1 or a 2, he's going to attack Silas. On a 3 or a 4, he's going to attack Genevieve. I'm going to roll for each of his attacks.
Yeah. It doesn't matter that he has disadvantage. I don't know why that even. He has like a plus 20 on everything.
The first one is against Genevieve.
Okay.
Second one is against Silas. Third one is against Genevieve. That is incredibly kind. Like pointing at this guy. God,
God,
nobody
that-
step on that. It's a murder weapon. And the fourth one is also against Genevieve.
Oh.
You're gonna kill his wife?
Again? Hey guys, don't forget we have like so many potions.
You do have a lot of potions.
Just a reminder, we all took some.
Alright.
You have to be alive to use them or have used them.
First one against Genevieve. Disadvantage.
Huh.
16
That probably
Doesn't.
doesn't. Not for a rogue.
doesn't hit. Oh, no, it does.
What? Oh, why? I already did the
I
thing.
was thinking she was 17. Her AC is 15.
Yay.
Okay.
Tell her to make it better.
So, here's how we're going to do this. That was with the bite.
I don't like it.
That's 21 points of damage. He is still standing. Second attack is against Silas. This one is a claw. Natural 1.
That's nice.
Oh, damn.
So I can feed someone a potion for my turn.
The third attack, the maul, or the mace, I should say, against Genevieve.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was afraid of. Genevieve goes unconscious. You feel as she goes limp behind you, and you can see.
Mhm.
So you see as Genevieve is felled, her hand still in yours. However, what I was worried about, because of the way that things rolled, the fourth attack with the tail is still against Genevieve.
Yep.
So she fails 2 death saving throws, because it is a melee attack. Genevieve is unconscious with 2 failed saves. And that is the end of the caller's turn. That brings us immediately to Silas.
Cool, I'm gonna feed her a potion with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Greater if I could. What is that?
Absolutely. That's 44 plus 4.
We have two potions that are 2d4 plus 2, but
Yeah.
I still had a greater in my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that sound.
Alright. Genevieve is healed. Back at 12 hit points. Failed death saves. Go away. Reset.
Nope, is what I say to that situation.
That's your action.
Bonus, right? Or I'm feeding it to her.
It's an
right?
action to feed it to someone else.
That's
Bonus action
so
to take
fun.
it yourself.
It's so fun.
I would argue if you wanted to burn your Step of the Wind to do that, that could be a bonus action.
No, you don't have to bend the rules.
It's not really bending. Step of the Wind makes you faster.
Where? Okay, it is a little bit different. I'm gonna say. Sorry, it's a little hard to find the key points.
No worries.
I'll yeah, I'll spend the key point for that.
Okay.
This is so dumb.
You do still have your double movement, though, right?
Yeah, with attacks of opportunity at disadvantage.
I thought he wasn't able to make them against you.
Oh shit, you're right.
Rolls against targets. A disadvantage on rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you for 1 minute.
That's true. That is true. I don't
Or
remember
until
how much
one of
damage
your
you did on
allies
the last one.
engages it or gets more than 60 feet from you. So, if they're not 60 feet from me,
I don't think they are.
and they haven't hit him back, so
Yeah, he's only like 15 feet away from me.
so he shouldn't be able to
Or 20.
opportunity attack you.
Hang on, I can't count. 10, 15, 20. He's 20 feet away, yeah. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
I know his constitution is stupid high. I know I'm not supposed to be meta like that, but
You can look at him.
25.
Yeah.
his constitution is stupid high. So there's no point in using this
Roll bad.
dust of choking.
You can roll him.
Yeah.
It's a saving throw, so his cons is probably +9. And I'm not gonna waste this on that. He's probably a pit fiend. Shit. It doesn't say anything about moving darkness. Do I have to recast it to move it?
No, if you cast it on yourself, I'm essentially assuming you cast it like on an article of clothing that you're wearing.
Right,
and it
but-
follows the object.
But if I were to want to move it, would that be a cast?
You'd have to cast it on something else.
Or throw that object.
No.
Dang, God, sure.
Oh, it's like a bare knuckle boxing match now.
Imagine trying to throw a jacket far.
Yeah. Do it
done
right. You have to ball it up. It's gonna open up.
There's
and
no drafting.
You have to start. Oh, good. Advantage.
The darkness makes it heavier, though. Like denser.
I'm just gonna pick up Genevieve and keep moving away,
Okay.
like pretty much where Valdwin went.
So that would be at half movement, but because you step of the wind.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40.
45.
And because you took that path, you pass outside of the range of Ash's attacks. So he doesn't get an attack opportunity on you.
Yeah.
You are still in the dark.
That's it.
All right. Ending Silas's turn
I want
brings
so
us
badly to be a monk in this fight.
brings us to the hags. This one's going to turn around. As is this one. 10. That one's not good. Yeah, they're each going to make a claw attack against one against Valor and one against Rabbit. 15 to hit Rabbit.
No.
Misses. Just kind of like swipes out.
I go like backwards a little
Yeah.
bit in a way that I can't.
Kind of slow. Like just the one
Okay.
swipe. The other one attacking Valdwin. 14 does not hit Valdwin. Yeah, definitely not. They both miss. And this one keeps doing their biz. And yeah, everybody down there is concentrating. That is going to end the hag's turns. Bring us to Rabbit.
The shove attack.
Mm-hmm.
Would that take my full action or just one of my
It's one of your attacks.
I would like to push her off the edge.
Fuck yeah, dude. This is going to be opposed athletics checks.
Yeah.
Athletic check for my hag. DC is 19.
I would like to try again.
You use your last luck point?
No. I'm just using my
Oh,
second
okay,
attack to try
okay.
and push her again.
Yeah, you go to push and they just kind of like bat your hand away.
I love when a fight gets really unorthodox, just for a little bit.
10.
20.
Yeah. They are pushed 5 feet away from you and fall 25 feet to the ground.
Fuck that hag.
I will also just give like a little bit of a shout to my friends downstairs. I'm throwing hags on the ground.
They take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from their fall.
Great.
Hag toss.
As you once again feel the cold form of that hag as you push them over the edge.
Follow-up question. My flurry of blows. Can those be shoves?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I would like to flurry of blows. I'm gonna make my way to the next hag.
Oh yeah.
Just the whole way over. Just
I'm just pumping myself up.
Easy enough.
I push her.
All right, let's see.
You don't know what a train is, but you're making train sounds.
DC is 11 on this one.
23.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Also hit her face on that arch when she falls.
Oh, you're playing a game
Pushed 5 feet, and it's 10 feet away.
playing a game of Haggy Sack.
Does Valdwin look like he can take... I'm just gonna shout to Valdwin, push her!
Give them to your friend.
And I'm gonna jump down to the one that I just pushed.
Okay.
2 or on?
Hang on. That was from here.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah.
40, and you drop down another 5 feet. So 45 gets you right on top of the one you just dropped.
Great, and I just punch her in the face
Fuck
while
yeah,
she's
go
down.
for it. Make an attack.
I get advantage, right? Because she's
prone.
She's laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Great.
I see what you've done.
16 to hit.
16 does not hit. She moves out of the way just in time for your fist to collide and crack some marble.
Shit.
All right. Does that end Rabbit's turn? I think that's everything.
Yeah, that's all of it. I will be doing a lot of all of it for a second.
Nice. That's going to bring us to Genevieve.
Ooh, can I ask a question of like looking with my eyes?
Yeah. Would you
When
like to make
these-
a perception?
Yeah, when these hags hit ground,
Mm-hmm.
does anything seem to flicker or change anywhere else?
Make a perception check.
Throw that dice.
They're getting thrown today. 18.
18. Looking around, you don't see anything.
Shit. Okay. I'll just keep punching until something changes.
Hell yeah. Not a bad call.
That's my motto.
All right. That brings us to Genevieve. She can't see anything.
It might be better that
First off, she's going to use half of movement to stand up. But she was technically being dragged prone for all of that.
Did she get a little
thought I was
pushy
carrying
push?
her.
Like, is she holding any?
Wouldn't she take damage? if
Yeah,
I
you
was
all have 2 potions, don't
Yeah.
you? She's going to use a bonus action to go ahead and take that.
It's about to go.
She heals another 6 points
There
from
we
her regular
go.
healing potion. She has 1 left. Let me mark that.
Living is good for you.
Purr.
People die when they're killed.
That is sometimes how it ends.
Words to live by. Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, bonus action, takes a potion. She's going to stand up and she's going to hold her action to attack when she can see something. She can't see literally anything right now. That is Genevieve's turn. That's going to bring us to Pips,
Pips.
who looks around and is kind of like, fuck this. I'm gonna make a quick perception check for Pippin. Up, up, up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna say a 14 is enough. He notices this interaction between Cholula and the collar. I think it's enough for him to put together. The collar won't hurt either of the 2 of you, but he does want to hurt your friends. So, avoiding shield. 5, 10. Get that back in a second. 20, 30.
Egg. It's a busy board.
Is to there, and he's going to pull out his short bow
Sick.
and make an attack on the collar. Uh, 16 Does not hit. Rather, the arrow collides with the caller's arm and just kind of bounces off. Does not take.
Oh god.
Pippin swallows real hard, and that's all he can do. Ending Pippin's turn brings us to Aurora.
Okay, so can I take a little looky-loo around and see what I can see?
Yeah, make a perception check. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Do I see their little shields? Kind of? No?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Alright. 18.
18. You do not see their shields, but on an 18, as someone who is trained in Arcana, you get the sense that this might have something to do with a spell that you've heard of that creates an invisible wall of force. You're also aware that the only way to get rid of one of these walls is to disintegrate it. Nothing can physically pass through it. You also notice on an 18 Arcana check the silver and gold inlays of this large sort of arcane circle have been kind of flashing with silver light. They kind of like glow. Each of these little symbols begins to glow and holds that glow. And you can see that there is just one left in the center that is not glowing. But on 18, you also notice something strange. Something about this circle doesn't make sense. You notice one little section. For the most part, it is symmetrical, except in the parts where it is very obviously asymmetrical. But there is one asymmetrical portion of it. The silver circle, the inner circle, I should say, does not close itself. You don't know if that's intentional, but it strikes you as odd.
Okay. But I do at least get the sense that they are casting a spell. For sure.
They are partaking in some sort of ritual, and you get the sense that it either has something to do, based on the state of the egg, you would probably guess that it is more of a component rather than the focus of the ritual.
Can I attempt to counterspell?
Counterspell? So counterspell is a reaction that you would use when someone is casting a spell. The ritual is a little different. You would want something in the realm of dispel magic to attempt to dispel it. Do you have dispel magic?
I do not.
But counterspell is useful if somebody is casting a spell within the range, within 60 feet of you. You can try and make them not be casting that spell.
Sick. Okay. More ritualistic than necessary as well. Then... Alright. We start blasting. Has anyone hit a hag and I see what happened because of it? Like, those guys, did they take damage? Do they also have little shields?
They've been taking damage for sure. They are not shielded.
The ones on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just watch Rabbit, like, toss them off of the balcony.
Okay.
I wish I was that cool.
Sick. Alright.
You know what I mean?
Then can I, through the little hole of this arch, so I still have some partial cover, can I...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, can I lightning bolt that one that's on the ground?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
We're just gonna...
Make
She's
sure.
gonna make her dexterity save, but she's gonna make it with disadvantage because she's prone. I don't know if that's rules as written, but I think it sounds good. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
No. Okay. I'm gonna cast that at 5th level because like why not?
Hell yeah.
What is that? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay, 12, 18, 20, 25, 26, wait, 30, 31,
I don't know if they're good.
38,
I've got one.
41 points of damage.
41.
Ooh. Is she okay?
That hag on the ground, as in just a straight arc of lightning directly from Aurora to the hag, just like begins to incinerate and like evaporates.
Oh, good.
Being. Make a quick perception check.
Third.
30?
3.
3. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
How dare you even assume I could roll that high?
3. Okay. I will
a fun
say
thought
you don't notice any change in this area.
Okay. Okay.
However, you do notice that where the hag's body was, kind of like the head and the legs, kind of hit the center of mass.
Okay.
And was vaporized.
Fair.
You see little chunks and puddles of ice and water.
Okay. Cool. Then that is a roll for the
Wild magic. Yeah, what level did you cast?
5th.
5th level? Holy fuck.
So does it go up before or after this roll?
After. If she
Okay.
succeeds, it goes up.
Great.
Listen, the last time it did its thing, it was nothing but helpful.
That's true.
So I'm gonna assume the magic fucks with me.
Oh, my dude. Let's hope that the magic fucks with you.
So
What's that?
what happens if your boy doesn't meet the DC? I imagine she still goes up. Cause
No, it is
No.
expelled.
No,
It
yeah.
still happened.
It is released.
Okay.
It's kind of
So it
built
goes
up.
back down
Yeah.
to 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
gang shit.
And I need you to roll a d100.
No, I hate those.
No, you're so sexy. Don't make
No.
me do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such a good friend. I'll say your magnet. That's
Last time it was nothing but good stuff.
I now feel like that was actually
Just
dependent
roll
on
the
this.
right numbers.
56.
56. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
You can't say oh no.
You shouldn't say oh no. Okay.
Because okay.
Yeah.
Just a quick thing before I describe the scene.
Okay.
What?
I know that some of you viewing this are going to be like, oh, they just did that over on. Just look up the wild magic table in PHB. Look at number 56. I don't make the rules. I do.
You make the rules.
So
Yeah.
Aurora,
Okay. Yeah.
you finish casting this spell,
Yeah.
and you feel this weird, kind of like touching at your shoulders.
Okay. Why?
You look down, and you see hair.
Okay. Is it mine?
Reach up. All of your hair has fallen out of your head. And we've now got bald Aurora on the field.
Oh no.
Nosferatu.
But I will say,
Is that permanent?
you don't know, but I will say, it suits your bone structure.
I mean, of course it does, but still, this is a disappointment.
I think every vampire can go bald. You know what I mean? I think like, every vampires are like made for bald.
Yeah.
They were made as bald, I think, initially.
A smooth head and strong cheekbones is all you need.
Yeah.
That's
good
your
teeth.
action. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Well, that's the worst. I'm going to be casting everything from now on. I cast to pick my pants up.
Okay.
Mage.
Yeah. Thank you.
Then yeah, no, I really like the spot that I am and how it is distant from the big slammy boys. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay.
All right. Ending Aurora's turn brings us to Asher.
How
who calls out, "Sadly, you weren't part of my deal, Pip."
No.
No, don't you dare.
Oh.
He's going to make a straight up athletics check. Because there are no stairs to be acrobatic about over here.
But it is a part of
Yeah.
someone's deal.
13 is enough. He gets up
Monster.
and is going to make his 2 slam attacks against Pippin.
Where did you get this mini?
It's one of the ones I got at More Fun.
Oh.
Actually, all of these hags came from More Fun Comics and Games.
Hey!
They didn't give them to me, I just went there and bought them.
Sponsored.
Yeah,
I
dude.
got a texted me.
Um,
Could have been a thing. It's actually the mini
I
set.
need 7 hags.
Probably the,
That's what I kept saying under my breath when I was there.
Yeah, he was. He was like grumpy about it. They were not easy to find.
but it's good because he ended up getting the backup dancers from Thriller instead.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
18 hits Pippin for the first attack. I'll go ahead and roll for the second as well. 19 also hits.
That's probably what we should have looked for when we went. We knew this was coming.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 twice is 6. I'm just going to roll all the damage at once. It doesn't have any resistances.
Our tavern.
29 points total of damage
Jeez.
to Pippin. When he hits, he hits. He just hasn't been.
Why can't I do that much damage?
So, he's also going to burn another key point and do a flurry of blows as well. Make 2 more attacks against Pippin. 19 hits for sure. Natural 2 does not. That's 1 more. Where Pip takes an additional 16 points of collective damage. This is a mixture of bludgeoning and acid from the tentacles. Pip is still standing, however. That's going to end Asher's turn. Taylor has a knack for leaving pivotal moments.
Yeah.
Like, do I wait? He's gonna shit his pants. Okay. Whatever,
He's
here
probably
we go.
texting.
Yeah.
Is it Silas's turn?
Actually, you know what?
No.
No. This works out. This is fine. That's gonna bring us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
That's me.
Mhm.
Okay. I am going to keep following the caller.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to toss up the dancing sword and
Fuck yeah.
direct it to Asher.
This time it's gonna be a hammer. Oh, nope, there it is.
Hey.
You gonna send it over to Asher?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude. 30 feet exactly gets to Asher.
Nice. Okay, so let's attack him.
Hell yeah.
16.
16 hits.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What? Something below 20 on the field?
Oh, do I get sneak because Pip is next to him?
You do.
Nice. I still only have 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it says 5 on my thing.
Oh yeah, because you went up to level 9 road, correct?
Ooh, okay.
Well, that I am.
26
Nice.
points of damage.
Not bad at all.
On that guy.
Nasty boy.
And I'm gonna also take my +1 rapier, and I'm going to in the back of the collar and try to lean up and say, if there's no hag, there's no deal. and stab him.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
We'll see. Okay. 25.
25 hits.
Whoa.
Go ahead and roll damage. This will just be for your +1 rapier.
This is the person that was trying to negotiate for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
25 hits.
Well,
I got you. I ain't mad.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
give
saying
it a
it's
shot.
funny.
8 points on that one.
Nice. Not bad. And it is a +1 rapier. He takes all of those 8 points. Make another persuasion check.
Okay. $22.
22.
It's a good point.
It is a good point. I'll let him respond out of turn.
Okay.
As you dig the blade in, kind of like he flinches and he's bleeding, but it doesn't seem like it really threw him off that much. He just kind of like turns back and looks at you.
I don't have a choice.
Is that in Cholula's turn?
I'm gonna. Can I go around and get back in front of him? I know he can probably just fly over me, but
you
like.
went 20 feet. So you can go 35, yeah. That's what I
I have 40 feet. Oh,
yeah, it'll
yeah,
take
yeah,
you
yeah.
35 to get there.
Yes.
So yes.
So yes.
Okay, ending Cholula's turn. That brings us to Valdwin. Valdwin is going to,
Push her down. Push her into the darkness.
unfortunately, since she came at him, 5, 10. He's going to use one of his attacks to try and shove her.
We're into the Mortal Kombat bit.
So
Yeah.
opposed athletics for Valdwin. Where are you, Valdwin?
Please be good.
He rolled a 7.
Okay.
She rolled natural 18.
Okay, yeah, that can happen.
He's going to use his second attack to do it again.
Do it again.
Why not? Maybe it'll be an 8.
It's a 9.
Okay.
Keep working in odd
3 and a
numbers.
5.
It'll be a 15 in a couple rounds.
A natural 18 again. Fuck.
Okay.
They are unmoving.
You know what? It's my mistake for assuming that he could.
That's fair.
That's on me. That's on me, actually.
All right. On initiative, count 20 of the third round of combat.
Oh no.
The center room beneath the egg begins to glow, silvery light. And you watch as the egg just kind of like collapses in on itself. As it does, the hag takes its place, laughing uproariously, her arms out. Behold, as the gate in the back just alights with this silver light. And you can see the root of the tree is also kind of glowing and building into this. She holds her arms out and kind of lifts off of the ground a bit. An army of death shall march upon the world at my command. And when all hope is lost, my followers shall rid the world of this darkness, uniting all of Misternor under my rule. And then I shall truly be a god. At this moment, one of the chanting figures shrivels and collapses.
Okay.
And then another. Another. The hag, still kind of like floating, arms out, big crooked smile, kind of fades a bit. She looks around. This isn't. Bursting forth from the portal is an enormous hand, dark and bluish gray with pointed fingers that reaches out, black mist emanating from its skin as it reaches and clutches the hag's entire form. She struggles and shrieks, pulling against it. Obey me! I am your master! I am your god! As she is pulled backward into the portal.
Okay.
And it's open.
Her voice disappears. And then the other arm slams into the ground in the circle and drags forth a huge head speckled with glowing blue eyes across its front. Two long and twisted horns stretch out to the side from its brow. Mist continues to emanate from the creature's skin. The archway behind it cracks and breaks from the strain as it forces its way through, and then stands, a giant, slender form within the chamber.
When did you get that?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I was worried about the other ones, and this is nothing.
It doesn't let out a roar. It doesn't speak. An eerie, unnatural quiet fills the area as it turns its gaze downward towards all of you. And that's where we're going to take our break. But before we go, we have a giveaway to announce.
God.
I've been so tense the whole time.
You're shaking. I might as well be filing paperwork in the corner with Genevieve.
All right. Ooh, we have 11 entries.
Oh.
That's like double.
The winner of the Fable Fire Royal Blood Dice giveaway is Nita Yilva! Congratulations, Nita Yilva.
You did it.
We will have to send out at the end of the month. Congratulations on your new
Oh
dice.
my
New dice.
God.
That's so cool. We will be back in about 20 minutes. We're going to take a quick break, probably eat some kiwi snacks, and then we will come back and see what this is all about. So stay tuned to find out where this will go.
Oh my god.
Fabulous.
We'll see all of you soon.
It's back.
Welcome back, everybody. Before we hop back into this battle, as some of you eagle-eyed viewers noticed, we announced the giveaway word for the second More Fun Mystery Mini pre-painted giveaway is Nightwalker. So go ahead and, if you haven't already, type the word Nightwalker in the chat to enter for your chance to win. And we can keep talking about Tim Tams for a second while they get their votes in, if you guys want.
Oh yeah, I'm heated already. Let's do
Oh,
this.
yeah, but there's no. You're heating yourself. We've all agreed to split up the flavors. It's okay.
We can just open them.
I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I just got like kind of like fun heated, you know?
Okay.
Like when someone's like, "Oh, I know a
Then
little bit.
fight.
I know a
Then
little
I'm
bit of
taking the
Indiana
whole box.
Jones. I
You
know
guys
about
don't play
Indiana Jones." Yeah. When someone's
It's
like,
just like a little wrestle.
Yeah. So far, I've enjoyed everything that we've eaten out of
Yeah.
the box.
I'm having a
These
great time.
balls.
"Can I have one of those
You
balls?
want some balls?
Eat one of these balls.
Who would like a ball?
I want a ball."
Kitty, get the balls.
I want to know about my pee-pee. Oh my god.
They're raspberry on the inside.
They're little gummy boys.
They're little gummies.
They're gummy.
Yeah.
No, listen. Try it.
There's gum in my mouth.
Oh, don't try it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
gonna
might
really.
ruin
Just
it.
like leave one at the bottom for me.
All right, and the winner of the second More Fun Pre-Painted Mystery Miniature Giveaway
The
is
thing about Tim Tams is
Weaver! Congratulations, Weaver. Butterfly says it's licorice. I disagree because licorice has a very distinct, black licorice has a very distinct flavor.
There's fruit licorices.
It's bad. Well, this one is the good one. Black
it's
licorice.
a waxy feel. It's like it's like a Twizzler kind of touch to it.
Congratulations, Weaver. We have one more giveaway this evening that
Two.
I'm creating as we speak. Two more? We just gave that one away just now. WeFern won it.
Oh, I thought you were doing dice.
No,
No.
we do mini dice.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
This is why we usually only do two because it's too many.
It's hard.
The
I don't
rhythm.
even remember what I called these dice. Steal something, Robbie. Do you know? Do you have the words?
Copper blood.
Copper.
Copper and blood.
And blood.
Oh, that was supposed to say copper and steel.
Copper and steel.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Blood on the brain.
Cam's been doing like a lot of stuff all at once, in fairness.
I built this.
With your hands.
With my hands. I used an airbrush for the first time. That was cool.
Ooh.
It looks sick as fuck.
It does.
I'm so excited for I can touch.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin anything. During
Excited to death, I would say.
It's relatively sweet.
I'm so excited it could kill me. This thing could kill me.
It could kill me.
To enter for your chance to win the Fablefire Copper and Steel dice, go ahead and type the word "end" in the chat. E-N-D.
Hey, man, why
What's
don't
up?
we use a different?
Hey, regardless of the outcome, this fight will end.
I left my drinks
Not if I have anything to do with it.
This is the game now forever.
I don't know what this thing's movement speed is, but I'm just gonna run the perimeter of this thing with every one of my actions for hours.
You should try that. See how it goes.
No.
All right. While we wait for Kitty, I'll get my affairs in order once
Ripped
again.
and ripped.
Grip it and rip it. Grip
and
it and rip it. Grip it and rip it.
Let the big
Oh,
dog
rip it,
out.
rip it. Rip
Shit
it,
yeah.
rip it.
Shit yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Cram it.
Cram it.
That brings us to Wellington's turn.
Wellington.
He looks as astonished as all of you do. And kind of like straightens, looks around the room. This hag turns to a pile of slush.
Ooh.
Fast as this one.
What
Grab it as
flavor?
you slam your fist into the marble and it cracks. You pull your fist up. There's a bright, blinding light just to the left of you. You can't see anything on the other side of it. However, you rear back for another punch down at this hag on the ground as she turns to like snow almost and begins to melt. On Wellington's turn, he notices all of this happening. He looks down at you, Shalula.
I don't feel it anymore.
And then he looks
Please
up
don't hit me.
at this guy.
He just
And then he kills his, murders his sister.
I think I'm free.
just look at his sibling. I don't feel it anymore.
He's gonna
There
rush
is
up.
no greater sibling emotion.
He's still charmed by your panache, and this is his enemy. So he's still making these attack rolls at disadvantage.
Okay. Can I restore balance?
For one of them.
Okay.
Right, I think you can only do that once per...
It's like a reaction. Huh?
Is it for the whole round though, or per attack?
That's a good question.
I think it is per attack, but I will check.
Man,
Where?
the screen off time is so fast.
Restore balance. Please give me information. Equalize chaotic moments. When a creature you can see within 60 feet of you is about to roll a d20 with advantage or disadvantage, you can use your reaction to prevent the roll from being affected by advantage and disadvantage. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
And it's a
reaction.
reaction, so for one of his attacks.
Yes.
So yeah, for the first one we'll say. Or I'll let you choose. Do you want to use it on his bite, his claw, his mace, or his tail?
I mean, was I able to discern from watching him beat up my friends if any of those was more powerful than the other?
Some of those are in the dark.
His bite is pretty devastating.
We'll do it for the bite.
Okay.
Oh. It's behind these bags over here.
That's an 18, which does hit.
Nice.
Like it became an 18, or it was an 18 natural.
It was a natural 4 that became an 18.
Oh my god, I'm glad he's fighting with us now.
Yeah.
Taylor, you okay?
Well, honestly, it had
not.
to be because he rolled like a 3 one time and still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I just counted that and then immediately forgot it. 12. 20 points of piercing damage. Just check on this. No, that is a magical attack. What number did I just say out loud? 20?
I didn't hear a different number outside of the AC. I really didn't.
20, yes. From the bite, and the creature needs to make Constitution saving throw.
Make it.
However, actually, no. It is immune to poison. That's the first attack. Second attack with disadvantage.
Well, I mean, as we know, disadvantage doesn't really matter for this one. If 18 is the standard.
I mean, that's below average. This is for the claw. 2 8s for a
Child, I'm sorry.
26, which hits. $19 points of damage from the claw.
This is a good head start.
Then the mace with disadvantage. Another 26. Right? No. 22. Still hits. This is for the mace. And the fire damage.
Oh my god. It just keeps going, huh?
21 points of fire damage.
Wow.
That does not seem to have as much of an effect as you would hope.
Okay.
Then with his tail. Wellington's no fucking joke, you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We don't have any beef with Wellington.
No, that's 18. 18. I can't believe it took us this long. 18 absolutely hits. And
Wow.
22 points of bludgeoning damage from the tail.
Yo. I'm going to be averaging.
How are you still standing is what I want to know.
Right?
I'm averaging 8 points of damage per hit, no matter what I do. This dude's over here just swinging for 25.
All right.
Can I ready an action to massage his shoulders when he's done with these, just to like kind of get him ready for the next round?
No, massage his face. His bite does a lot of
We
damage.
don't have to ready any actions because it ends Wellington's turn and brings us to Silas.
Fuck my butt. Don't have to. Can I carry Genevieve over behind this pillar, like in the darkness?
Yes, I'm not going to move the darkness in there.
Of course, yeah.
But we will be aware that you are still within darkness.
Are they like this one closest to me?
This pillar?
Or it walks
The
away?
one in the middle.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Can you
just
reach
just
it?
make it that one. Just make that one.
That's okay.
Okay.
Just so that I don't forget where you are, I'm going to put you in front, but we'll all know that you are behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to her in the darkness, you'll need to hide and pick your shots well. Do I see this chest over here in this corner?
Make perception.
There's a chest. What? Home slice.
Good.
You fucking eyeballs.
Natural 19. I've got like a plus 7. to that.
100% you see a chest in the corner. Yeah.
Can I go check out the chest in the corner?
Real quick though.
Yeah, you rush over.
It could be what saves our lives.
Yeah.
If it's a mimic, I am leaving the house. I will go to a bar and have a good time.
You rush over. There is a chest sitting up against the back wall.
Could I open
Open
it?
it. Yeah, you go to open it. It appears to be locked.
Could I not make it locked anymore by means of force?
Yeah. I will ask, are you attacking the chest or are you trying to like rip it open?
Could I like stab my short sword into it and then try to like just to break
Right.
the mechanism?
Yeah. First make an attack roll with your short sword.
Okay.
This thing is prone.
That would be if it was on its back.
Push it over on its back. Short sword plus 24.
24 hits the chest, yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's just a D6, so that's cool. 8 points of damage.
8? Yeah, you bring your first attack down and you see some of the wood kind of splinters on the top.
I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
13.
Yeah, 13 hits for sure.
Okay. You're gonna be the good one, aren't you? 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. With this strike, you break the mechanism of the lock, and the lid kind of like plops open for a second, and you can open it if you'd like.
I would like to open it.
Just open it, looking down, you see a couple of scrolled up pieces of paper, a little like satchel, not satchel. Seems like a little like side,
Messenger bag?
but smaller. It's like a purse bag.
That's like a satchel.
Yeah, a small satchel.
Just a shoulder,
Crossbody bag.
yeah, crossbody satchel.
And a couple of bars of platinum.
What's in the satchel, sir?
You open up the satchel. Looks like some cards.
I'll spend a key point.
To do what?
I've been doing a lot of actions, like
Yeah,
opening
I
a
mean,
box,
you use your
pulling
attack,
open a satchel.
And I would say it was like your free action to open and rifle through it.
Okay. Cards. I don't recognize these cards, I'm guessing.
You can make a history check.
I will. 15.
15.
13 plus 2.
They don't look familiar.
Oh, those kinds of cards, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like playing cards. Seems like a weird place for playing cards.
They don't look like the cards I have.
No.
I'll bag them.
Okay. You grab just the satchel, or do you grab all the stuff?
Whatever I can.
I'd say it'd be the rest of your turn to take everything out.
Yeah.
All right, you do so. Ending Silas's turn. That brings us not to the hag, to Rabbit.
Dope. Okay, so the hag in front of me melts into snow, and now there's a big guy.
You don't see him.
Oh, there's still a
just see
fucking
bright-
portal in my way?
Yeah, bright light.
There's,
And it
and
got
there's darkness to the other side of
yeah,
me.
and it got very cold. Also, let me check something really quickly. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I'm sorry?
You notice this black mist that's kind of beginning to trail around the portal.
21.
21
Yeah.
just saves.
Oh my god, what were you gonna do to me?
It's very cold.
Does our marriage mean nothing?
It means everything in real life.
This game don't shit.
No. Okay, darkness to one side, blinding light to the other side, swirling black mists all over the place. I'm gonna start booking it towards this direction. I'm currently behind the portal.
Towards yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just until I can make some sense of what is going on.
You get to here and you see the source of the black mist.
Great. That was how many feet of movement?
15.
15. Yeah, I'd like to. Can I see? I can probably see Aurora. Yes.
From here, no.
Cool.
She's like perfectly covered by the back of that arch, the side of that arch. I should say.
Can I make it to this furthest set of steps? No, the one that's on the other side.
This one?
I don't want to get on them. I'm trying to.
Are you trying to like go around, or are you trying to cut across?
I'm trying to go around.
Ooh!
Orpha.
Griffin
And tear it apart.
Tear them apart.
Wait, no, 60 gets you to fuck. Over here, 15. 20. Alright, 60. Perfect.
Okay.
Let's do the same exact shit again.
Can I see over? Am I tall enough?
Yeah, your head's
Yes.
above the thing.
That's right at your shoulder.
Okay, yeah, I will step of the wind and get over here to where Asher and Pippin are.
Going straight across.
Yeah, I'll if I can try and just like tuck behind Wellington and be like, okay.
35 more feet of movement gets you to here.
Cool.
You get right up in Asher's business.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab him on either side of the head and headbutt him real fast
Which
with one of
head?
my
He's got
attacks.
two.
The big one.
Okay.
The big one.
Um. $15?
15? 15 hits.
Dope. 7 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to ask him, what the fuck did you do? And I just hit him. I'm gonna stand back to where Wellington is, like behind him, so that I'm not in direct line of sight of the Beastie Boy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
Gonna
pull
fight.
out that
Yeah.
the Iron Bands of Bolaro,
Okay.
I have opinions.
and I'm gonna activate them,
I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage.
and I'm gonna throw them at Asher because I.
Are the Iron Bands one of your attacks, or are they your full action?
It says use an action to speak the command word. Okay. Then I'll stay where I was.
Okay.
And can I use a grapple as another attack?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then I'm going to attempt to grapple him
All right. He's going
until
to
I know whether he is friend or foe.
He's going to make.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
That's
looking
not-
at 15 and 5.
Adam. That's the new calc rule. That's calc, you can add the numbers.
He rolled a 15.
I didn't do as well.
Okay. You try to grab him. He is slimy and slippery, and there's like too much give to his fleshiness.
Why is there so much give to your flesh?
I'll go ahead and have him. He can respond on your turn. The first thing you asked was, "Why are you doing this?
What did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do?" He looks at you as he kind of like slithers out of your grasp,
Gross. I don't like
and you hear him speak with two voices at once. The smaller head is like not really forming words, but is making sound that makes this weird, like, off harmony between the two. As he looks at you and says,
Something that you couldn't do for me. I made myself stronger.
"Thank you."
How dare you help?
Does that end Rabbit's
fun.
turn?
Yep.
All right. Ending Rabbit's turn brings us to Genevieve, who is going to go ahead and take her other potion with a bonus action.
Just chugging. There's like just corks everywhere.
Broken glass. So she's
I like
just
to
throwing
imagine
them
they've got
over.
the little like,
Oh,
like the what is the thing in the Harry Potter where the illuminator? It's like got a little lid that opens.
I thought you were talking about-
They've got like little like tops that just like come off and reseal.
I don't know,
Anyway.
like those metal things.
She heals another 7 points.
Fun.
She is slowly getting back to a passable area, and she is going to. I really wish that she had a cunning action, but she doesn't. So she's going to use her action to hide, as Silas requested.
I think I'm near the chest, but we're just theater the minding that, which puts her out of the range of my darkness. I'm fairly
Oh, I mean, I
certain.
can actually trace it.
Yeah,
Chest is like right here.
yeah,
Out of our range.
yeah. It's even in a pretty dark shadow for me. I
Yeah.
didn't see it until right before
Yeah,
the break.
that was a real life perception check.
Yeah.
For stealth. Not bad. She holds herself up against the back of the pillar and begins loading a poison bolt into her crossbow.
Has she even looked out?
Not yet, no.
I wouldn't.
That's going to bring us to... Oh, that actually...
Oh no.
Base. I'm going to say on the other side of the pillar, she's just outside of the 30-foot range. Okay, ending Genevieve's turn. That brings us to Pippin.
Of what?
Scared.
Pippin is definitely...
What?
He's going to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to roll this in the omen.
Why? What happened?
It's magical because the cover didn't matter, right? That Genevieve's behind.
Okay.
Or it's just dispersed like an
swirl.
oxygen.
Con save. Pippin gets +3 to this roll. As we learned,
Roll
with
high.
Rabbit, DC is 21. So he needs to roll an 18 or higher. Yeah.
That's not 18. What happens?
That's no longer here.
Oh no.
How do you know?
I'm panicking.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
I can...
Not terrible. Pippin takes 15 points
Oh, okay.
of necrotic damage for simply existing within 30 feet of this creature.
Oh, that is what occurs.
The mist trailing out, you can see is causing cracks to form. All of the gold and silver inlay of this platform tarnishes instantly.
Okay.
Okay, so Pippin takes 15 points of necrotic, and then it's his turn. He's going to... Well, Rabbit's here, and Rabbit is technically taking the same space as this sword, right?
Yeah.
So he's going to attack with his rapier against Asher. Not with advantage because he's not flanking. However, he would get sneak attack if this hits. It's a natural fucking 1. God damn it. You put this in your jail, please.
I've got so many dice going in this jail.
It's a big day, and they didn't show up for it. Okay.
I did.
Pippin slashes out with his rapier, and the body just kind of like pulls apart as it goes through, not actually even making contact. Coughing and choking, he looks at you, Rabbit, and he's like, "We need to get out of here." And he is going to grab you, and if you are willing, he's going to bring you with him. If you're unwilling, there's going to be a check involved.
I'm okay. But he looks bad.
You started choking on this mist, and you knew that it probably not great. But you're kind of like holding your breath currently. Not even holding your breath. It's like
I was gonna say that's something we can do, right?
you've got this kind of soft, radiant glow around your skin. Same kind of radiance that you add into your attacks. That seems to be kind of like forming a protective layer for now, but you do feel it disintegrating a bit.
I'm gonna resist.
Okay.
Because there's not jack fuck all I can do
You can make
from away.
Okay, you can make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
He's going to make an athletics check because he has to. It's a natural 20
Oh.
for a
Hey.
total of athletics 20.
I can make athletics or acrobatics.
What's that?
27.
But doesn't a nat 20 automatically? Does it not?
Not. It's up in the air because like technically rules is written for ability checks. You can't crit, but the way that we play is a nat 20 always succeeds. But I feel bad when it's me.
It can succeed. I'll just get back up. It's the thing,
Okay.
though.
Pip
As long
grabs
as
you.
we all acknowledge, I'm getting back up there.
No, I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I was just curious if, like, when the nat 20 is automatic and when it's not.
The way that we play always.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take you.
But just so everybody knows, emotionally, I won. He just persuaded me.
He's gonna take you. Uses his full
You just
movement.
needed an escort.
He grabs Rabbit by the arm and pulls her out of this cloud of necrotic mist to a point where he can breathe, and you can see the color kind of coming back into his
I like
half
pat his back.
lycanthrope form. And that's all he's going to do on his turn. Ending Pippin's turn. That brings us to... Where are we? Aurora.
This is pretty nice. Okay.
You're in a very good spot.
Yeah. I'm low-key chilling. And I'm kind of... At this point, can I see what Pippin is doing? Do I have a relatively clear shot of
Yeah,
that?
you can see that the mist is emanating off of this creature and spreading out in about a 30-foot radius around it, and Pippin grabbed Rabbit and pulled her out of that.
Okay. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna sort of tuck up closer to this archway. And I'm gonna hold an action. Let's fuck it, go big, go home, right? We're gonna fucking hold Cloud of Daggers. For if any of my teammates also attack Big Boy, or anyone on that circle, I'll also fire off Cloud of Daggers at the big horned guy.
Hell yeah. Okay. Aurora, as you hold your action, that brings us to Asher. Who needs to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, so you're not that strong that you can't stand in the BO. Okay.
On a natural 19, that's a 22. He is unaffected. He is conflicted.
Same, bro.
He looks up at Wellington, wailing on this huge thing. He looks over at you, enraged. And heading out of the chamber up the stairs.
Coward.
But he's only currently 5 feet out. Okay. Ending Asher's turn, that brings us back to the top of the round. Chalua.
Okay. So I would like to How far out does that mist go?
30 feet away from the creature.
Like how is it at this edge over here or past it?
Towards you mean?
Yes. The edge of the platform.
Exactly right at the edge of you.
Okay.
Like literally this square is where it ends.
Okay.
That is an incredibly lucky place to have been standing.
And
For
I'm
real.
going
Is
to
that why you
Those
were looking
ladies.
for a 30-foot radius earlier?
Yeah.
Sneaky boy.
Yeah, I have like 6 20-foot radiuses. Not a single 30-foot radius. Useless.
Yeah, well, in more ways than one.
All right.
I'm gonna bonus action send the dancing sword at the big guy,
Okay.
and I would like to simultaneously fire an arrow at it from my short bow.
Check one more thing.
So that would put him within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
You can only send a dancing sword. That is 30 feet away from you. If he goes outside of that, it'll fall.
Wait, how is the mist 30 feet and meets me, but my attacks don't meet him?
The mist doesn't meet you.
It stops right before you.
It stops right before you. So you're one
Essentially,
square.
there's a 5-foot.
You would have to take one step into the mist for
Okay,
the
I'll
sword
do
to
it.
reach. Okay. Step in.
Yeah.
Sword reaches. You can go ahead and make your attack.
This does also trigger a cloud of daggers.
This does. So he needs to make a saving throw, correct?
18.
18 hits.
Of the dex variety, right?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cloud
that's
of
right.
Yeah, just fucking half.
I forgot. It.
It happens.
Does Wellington currently count as an ally?
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, because sneak attack.
Yeah. 22 points of damage from the dancing sword.
Nice.
What's the one? Oh, that's a lot.
Cloud of daggers. Where's your fucking cloud of daggers? Dancing around his ankles.
Get him.
He doesn't even care.
I have these dancing weapons. That's fun.
16. 18. 22. That is 28 points of damage.
Nice.
And that hits at the beginning of each of his turns.
If
he
he's
stays
still
within it.
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you gotta start your turn somewhere.
This is true.
Oh, come on.
Nice job.
Nice. Cock.
Nice. Good job. That was like the same thing it was going to be.
No.
23 for the bow.
23 hits.
That is just a singular guy.
Just go ahead and get in your math in order for the start of his turn.
The spell DC.
Well, it's spell DC. I cast a leveled spell.
Oh, nice.
Look at this shit.
What level did you cast it at?
Wow, that's a D6.
5th?
So,
Okay. And you
If-
succeeded on your roll.
yes.
So it
So,
goes up to 7. Because it had reset to 2, right?
It's gonna be fucking.
but I had
more
cast a
than
5th level spell, so it was at 12. And I just beat that. So
Oh, okay.
it's 12 plus 10 is
Goes up to
22.
Yeah, so you have to roll a nat 20 to succeed on your next one.
Oh, it's still good. Okay.
As Aurora, you cast Cloud of Daggers, and it swirls with such vicious anger and you can feel the pressure. Actually, you feel a sense of pressure. Yeah, no, you feel the pressure. Sorry, my brain stopped working again.
No, I feel the pressure. I feel it. It's there.
I think we all do.
It's
That's 11 points of damage on the arrow, and I'm going to step back. No, I'll stay where I am.
Worth noting, the arrow does not appear to hurt it as much as you anticipate,
Okay.
since it is resistant to non-magical shits.
Well, then I take a magical shit on it.
I'm not gonna close the door.
I need to do a Constitution saving throw for stepping into it, or that's the next?
That's if you start your turn there.
Okay.
Oh, so you have a start your turn there.
You can just get out of there.
Yep.
So
You can just get out of there.
I can use the bonus action to move the sword like 30 feet. Since it didn't move that many to get to it, can I move it back towards me so that I can back away without losing it?
Yeah, for sure. I would say that
Cool.
each of you can.
Yeah. Let's do that.
For sure.
You're just like doing long distance, like fencing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super rad. Hell yeah. Ending Cholula's turn. That brings us to Valdwin.
Oh, hey, buddy. I kind of
He's up there.
forgot we had you here.
Valdwin is also here.
Pulls his pants up. Sorry. Had to take a magical shit.
Well, first off, at the start of Valdwin's turn, he regains 20 hit points
Dope.
because he's a vampire.
Cool.
I
want that.
But he's not very helpful in the rest of the situation.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Don't he got spells?
he just went 5'10".
He's the professor of
Can
the
I
wizards.
shout something
You-
at him?
You said we had powerful friends, and this whole time you were like, man, these guys are pitiful.
See how Valdwin just healed 20 points just for being alive?
Can I shout something at him at the end of my turn? Can I ask him to figure out how to get rid of this portal?
Right.
I know he has brain power.
To there.
Period.
He's going to look down and he is going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic.
Dope. Oh, were you thinking more stuff could come out of the portal?
I don't know, man.
Oh no! I hadn't
They did the
considered.
thing wrong.
Well, they know not what they do.
Yeah.
So they
That
did
makes
it right.
sense. The tree was right the whole time.
Okay. He's going to make a check.
Oh, shit.
He casts Dispel Magic. And there's this kind of like burst of little silvery light that just kind of lays over the gate and then is sucked into it.
A black hole?
Kind of like a silver hole. That's his action. He's going to use the rest of his movement to get halfway down.
Buzz.
Using his spider climb. He's got 15 feet of movement left, which he will use to get just about down the wall. Not quite. There.
They're just like making eye contact.
He's like fully vertical or horizontal.
Hello.
Pleasure running into you here.
Aldwin is also here.
That ends Valdwin's turn and brings us to the creature.
I don't want him to go though. But he does take some dagger damage for being here.
Yeah, welcome to the round.
Oh yeah, he does. Go ahead and roll.
It's like right betwixt his legs, right?
Yeah, it's
It's slashing up those ankles.
and balls.
It doesn't reach his balls now.
It's a 5x5.
He's very tall.
Oh no.
Like goes, pretty much everything in this is to scale.
6, 8. That's 10, 11, 12. Oh, God. 13, 14. 18 points of damage.
18. Nice.
Maybe
A lot of 2s this go round.
There were a lot of 4s in the last.
first attack. Well, firstly, it looks down at the daggers slashing at its ankles and just kind of spraying this arterial, like dark blue splatter across the floor. Looks down and like without reacting really, just kind of lifts off of the ground.
Oh, it fucking flies?
Okay.
Does that suck the mist in at all, or is it still exactly where it was?
The mist is still emanating out from it at a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
What is the area that Cloud of Daggers takes up?
Well, that was 5 by 5.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. I was already planning a counter. Okay. It's a 5-foot cube.
5 foot? Okay, so he just hovers 5 feet up.
That's rude. I think that's disrespectful.
What your cloud does. Your name. Hello. What is his deal?
Yeah, what's his
He's gonna
fucking
make-
deal, Cameron?
Yeah!
Why didn't he want you to stay in the cloud? It was
Even-
good there.
Even from 5 feet hovering off of the ground, he's got plenty of reach. He's going to swipe out a claw at Wellington.
Okay.
26 will definitely hit Wellington. Uh, 33 points of damage to Wellington. And he needs to make Constitution saving throw. See how good your Constitution is, Wellington.
Probably great.
It was the talk of the town. He does get plus 13 to this roll.
Oh my god.
21 he exactly saves.
I'm so glad I didn't waste that fucking shit on him. He would have saved. It's a 15. He would have got it on accident. Damn.
Yeah, he would have had to roll in that one.
It kind of, so it does this slash hovering above the ground, and then that kind of like speckling of blue eyes just kind of glow across the room to Cholula is the closest. And with the same hand, it just points one of its elongated fingers. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's always everyone's strong suit.
Mm-hmm, very wise.
Lots of paladins on the table, huh? I don't even know if that would be good for them. either.
They're
I think they're
charisma
charisma.
casters.
It's an 11.
11.
Druids.
That's the one. The paladins of nature. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so tired.
Did you succeed?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
He hasn't said, but
It w-
probably
it
not.
But he
wasn't.
did roll dice.
It wasn't 24.
I do
so-
have. Evasion only works for dexterity saving throw things, right?
You take
You can't wisely evade.
53 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, good.
That's a real number?
And you become frightened until the end of the creature's next turn. While frightened in this way, you are also paralyzed. At the end of its turn, as it's floating there, there's this kind of like pulse of light from the root at the back of the room that just kind of like lights the space for a moment. Not quite a flicker, just kind of like a gentle pulse. Ending its turn, that brings us to Wellington. He's gonna go ahead and make his 4 attacks. Can you read your panache feature to me?
Mm-hmm.
Does that like last for a certain amount of time?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, so that's definitely still going.
Mm-hmm.
We're only on round 4.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Probably gonna die.
it's been almost, what, 24 seconds? Since you guys
Fine.
came in the room. So he is still making disadvantage. 26 will hit though. I'm just gonna roll. No, I have to do these individually.
It's
There's
only a
so much shit.
disadvantage for my allies, right?
Yeah.
Has disadvantage to attack rolls against targets. Oh,
Targets.
Oh.
alright.
Well, that'd be allies.
I thought so too.
11 plus 19 points of damage from the first attack. Second attack.
Just keep hitting.
16 does hit. Unless he rolls a natural 1, he can't miss
Yeah.
this creature,
Alright.
which is good news. The claw. 14 points of damage.
Cameron, is there blood for the blood god on this guy?
Yeah, it's on his hands and
Okay.
a little bit on his chest and stuff.
Cool.
Blood for the blood god. It's from where he grabbed the hag. Squished her. Mace. Disadvantage. Hits. Uh, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. In addition to... That's 6. Yeah. 13 halved to 6 points of fire damage. And the final attack, the tail whip, hits. On a 3 and a 4, still hits.
Jeez.
Bananas.
He's tough.
He's the brutinest, tootinest demon brother in the West.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. They are still going toe to toe. Oh, he needed to make a Constitution save at the beginning of his turn because he is definitely within 30 feet. Natural 19, he's fine.
Cool.
That brings us to Silas.
This creature, is it breathing?
Make a perception check.
And how do we make it stop?
21.
21. There is no excess movement. Everything is deliberate, and the chest does not rise and fall.
Oh, I.
Cool. I huff out of a bag. No.
Did I say goodbye to the world?
I love the idea.
I can't waste it.
I love the idea of this like otherworldly being that just like exudes death, steps forth from a portal, and you're like, I think I can make it sneeze a bunch.
Dude, D&D is silly, dude. I could have brought this thing down to its knees if it breathed. Okay. I'm going to bonus action down one of these potions.
Okay.
My second of my own. If I can do that. That was 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
No, I used my personal one on her.
On Genevieve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still have 2 of the regulars.
Yeah, which
I
is
used
d4 plus 2.
Yeah. Still just. 8 points of good times.
Nice.
Not really very much at all. Ha ha ha. Okay, the light is still emitting from the portal thing.
Yes.
Okay. Can I run out to behind the portal, but out of the way of this mist, if possible?
Let's. Marker. Yeah, if you stay along the back wall, that's about the only way. Would you like to do that?
Yeah. Let me get pretty much as far as I can along that wall.
Yeah, that's more like here. 45 gets you like right.
If I step of the wind, can I run out a little bit into the mist and then jump? No, I shouldn't step of the wind, should I? I'm gonna run out into the mist and jump, like action to dash, and then once the darkness bubble reaches over the top of that, can I transport to the top of it?
100%.
Absolutely, I want to do that, please.
Make a quick athletics check
Okay, cool.
for this jump. Not a crazy DC.
13 natural plus 8.
Yeah, 100%. So Silas, you
So I have like a sphere around me. I'm going to use it to get to the top
Yeah.
there.
right to here.
Okay.
Put your darkness back now that you're standing in a reasonable space. Relatively.
Say that. That's movement, action, bonus action. Yeah. I'm just going to do that.
All right. Ending Silas's turn. That brings us to Rabbit,
Okay.
who thankfully, after being pulled by Pippin, you don't have to make your Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
I'm gonna hand him a potion. I'm gonna point
Got
at
2 of these still.
Cholula.
Right.
What is handing somebody something?
A free object interaction.
Dope. I'm going to bonus action Step of the Wind, and my wings flash out. I'd like to get up on Big Blue and Ugly and just start wailing on him with my radiant fists. Oh.
Yeah, easy. Doesn't even take you 60 feet of movement. You fly
Dope.
up.
Okay. 22 for the first one,
That hits.
And like 4. Oh wait, 26 plus
20,
8.
26.
26 hits.
It's a lot.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's hard to miss.
16 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Is the mist,
Wow.
the misty stuff radiating off of him, is that in the air also?
Yes, it is a radius. It's a sphere around him.
Does he know? I find that obnoxious. Okay,
Probably. Oh shit.
Sorry. I can't concentrate on stuff when I'm raged. I'm not raged, but I was just thinking. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna, to finish out that flight, I'm gonna go, can I just fly over and stand on top of this arch behind
one?
Cholula? Yeah.
Yeah, let's calculate precisely how far you've gone. From here, 45. And it's your step of the wind to fly anyway, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good.
Chilling.
Nice. And yeah, that absolutely gets you out of the radius. Ending Rabbit's turn. That's going to bring us to Genevieve, who is going to take a deep breath, feeling very out of her depth.
Okay. We've all been there.
Poke out, fire at the big blue. Fuck off. That's a natural 4.
Plus 18, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Plus 6.
Okay.
10 does not hit, unfortunately. But she does get 2 attacks because she's not just a rogue. So she's going to fire again.
It's like a bummer, dude.
Hey!
Huh?
18 will definitely hit.
Sick.
Nice, nice, nice. That's going to be... 5 points. Halved to 2. Because it's not magical. And also, he's immune to poison, so the biggest brunt of her attack does nothing.
Fuck ass.
This will be my third one of these just this game. My apologies.
No worries.
I'm big gulping.
All right. That's
gulp.
all that Genevieve can do. She's going to stay put.
You know what? I'm proud of her.
Yeah, she's doing her best.
She's trying.
That brings us next to Pippin.
Pips.
He's going to use his short bow. Well, no. Pippin is a rogue. There. Bonus action. Hide. Attempt. Disappear in the archway. Fuck off.
You didn't do well.
A 15. Rolled a natural 2.
What does he need to be hidden?
Well. You know, he feels pretty hidden. That's surprising. So he's going to pop out and make his attack with his short bow. Bye. Hey, yeah, 17 plus 9 will hit for sure.
Dope.
He does get sneak attack because there is an ally within striking range. Halved to 11 points of damage from his non-magical bow.
How big is this guy?
Huge. The collar is large, and he is the next size category above that.
Thank you.
That ends Pip's turn and brings us to Aurora.
Big Pimpin'. Sorry. Okay. You can't move a cloud of daggers.
Correct.
I'm out of 5th level spell slots, so I can't telekinesis these daggers up higher, and that wouldn't even matter. Concentration. So, from where I'm at, I could just lightning bolt up at his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna do that.
Yep.
Cool.
Cloud of daggers gone. Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
The best thing about dudes flying in the air at you.
That's only a 7.
He don't make it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. 37 points of damage. 37?
37?
Yeah.
Nice. He doesn't seem to take as much as you would expect.
Why
Homie.
would he do that?
This would be 18? Right? Half of 36 is 18?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, they've all come to zero.
Just to catch us all up, so far, resistant to fire and lightning.
Fun.
Immune to poison.
How does he feel about radiant?
He took all of the damage from that,
Cool.
but not extra damage.
All right. So the kid does not make a nat 20.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
That means it goes back down at 2, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You make me lose my hair, so. Try this place.
You can't lose all your hair twice, right?
Did you roll 57 again?
56 BS.
Yeah, roll again.
Woo! You lose your eyebrows. And-
Not the eyebrows. No, we're not getting rid of the eyebrows.
Hey, technically it just says your hair falls out.
So it could be any
I think
hair?
it's all of your hair.
Just her pubes.
yo.
I was like, can I pick?
Why'd you feel it on your shoulder?
Leg hair, gone.
Am I
Pit hair, gone.
am I wearing a diaper? What?
That one's cocked.
Why is there a bird's nest? Oh,
20.
20.
oh, natural.
Yeah, but different.
You get all your hair back. What a wild magic surge. Let's say it like that.
Why are you thinking of this stuff? What's it do?
I'm just looking at, some stuff.
Some stuff?
Huh.
For some things. From things and stuff.
Okay.
The things and stuff store.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No.
You smell bad for this many feet.
They're all just things that make you like kind of upsetting to be around.
Your feet are like allergic to shoes.
No, that's my least favorite brand of person. People who just walk around without shoes. Put on shoes.
I went on some dates with one of those people.
I'm trying to decide how to describe this.
Okay.
You suddenly kind of like find yourself slipping a bit and grab onto the archway to catch yourself. You cast grease on yourself. So
No.
you're now within a 10-foot cube of difficult terrain.
Oh no, things were going so well for you last time.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw against your
grease
own
is-
spell save DC.
It's fucked. Grease is so fucked.
Against my own
I
spell
recall.
save?
Grease is so fucked. I thought it was
It specifically
innocuous.
says you cast grease centered on yourself.
Oh,
So it's a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC.
Unless you can.
Alright, so that's a 17.
There's like a couple things.
So I have to roll 14.
Sorry.
That's doable.
That's.
It's only slightly above average.
It seems harmless, but when
I
you
am
get
a
in
C minus roller.
Yeah, I remember not doing anything a whole fight.
it. Yeah. Dude.
12. So I don't make it.
You fall down
Of course.
as you slip on the grease that is cast on yourself.
You're gonna be there for a while.
You don't know that.
I know.
Have you ever tried to stand up?
All right, that is your action.
Yep.
If you'd like to use half your movement to stand, you can do that.
Yeah, of course.
Very carefully, you stand up.
So when you say grease on myself, does this work in the same way that darkness on oneself
It
would
doesn't
mean
follow.
that it?
No.
All right. So half my movement brings me down to 20 feet.
Yes, because you are singing with your blades.
Can I? Oh, man, my archway. Can I get to the other side of this archway? Like, can I just go through, but like on the other side, basically, giving me
yeah.
the same hidey hole that I had, just not in grease.
Yeah, so that grease is a little off because there's an archway there
Okay.
that is glued to the floor.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
But you go like behind it.
centered on yourself,
Okay.
you would essentially have to move 2 squares,
Okay.
so 10 feet to get out of it. Let me just check one more thing.
They ain't right. So when I
Lose
put it
my
in that
hair.
game, I thought it would just take you out for a round.
I'm in grease.
That was me, wasn't it?
No,
That
there's
was
a
me.
bear.
Okay,
You-
okay.
Yeah,
So
but like
the way
I
the grease
cast
the way the grease is written
Okay.
is
No, I don't.
when the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dex save or fall prone, which happened to you. You stood up. A creature that enters in the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on the dex save or fall prone. However, you have already stood up and you've been in it. So, with it being difficult terrain, you can spend 20 feet of movement to exit, and you will be out of the grease. If that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah.
But what is your movement?
40. So it was half
Oh,
of my
thank
movement.
God.
Stand
You
up.
have exactly
No,
enough.
That
have
was
to
the
get me
problem, was
out of the
that I
grease.
didn't have enough movement to.
Yeah,
Get
if you were
out,
if you
so-
were
You had
any
to-
other type of caster, that would have been you would have been fucked. Just
I would have just sat down on the ground and been casting spells. Bye.
All right. Action, movement. You got a bonus action if there's anything you'd like to do with it.
What would you like to do?
I want to say, I don't know if you can see it from your side, you are not super covered.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
just,
you
want
are
you-
fully
just in
in.
case we didn't say that aloud.
I didn't necessarily. No, I didn't take any damage. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Ending Aurora's turn. That brings us to Asher, who continues up the stairs,
Oh, good. I'm proud of him.
using his full movement and his action to dash. He's now about 70 feet up the spiral staircase.
We'll check in on him later.
That brings us to the top of the round, Cholula. You are paralyzed until the end. Let me check on this actually. Until the end of its next turn. Yeah, you are paralyzed until the end of its next turn, which means paralyzed. Where are you?
Can't do nothing.
Yeah, you're
Because I'm
incapacitated.
also frightened.
You're incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you is a critical hit if it is a melee attack.
Yeah. So I'm just here.
Yes.
Vibing.
That's going to bring us to Baldwin's turn.
Sick.
Thanks for nothing, Pippin.
He is awesome.
Hang on,
Brothers.
really quickly because
Seriously.
this is quite a combat. I'm just gonna like
In more ways than one.
I'm gonna pop over to this tab, I'm gonna close this book. I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay,
would
we'll
one of
vamp
you,
amongst ourselves.
well, would one of you mind coming over here and announcing the winner of the Fable Fire giveaway?
Do you want to do it?
Do
Or
it,
shall
do
I?
it, do it, do it.
Maybe. Yeah, I can do it. I'm just one of the furthest away.
Oh no, that's fine. I can do it then.
Yeah.
I thought you could sneak the same way that I can.
I'll show you how.
I have like a no-go zone over here in the production.
All you gotta do is
I mean the
click
bar.
this button, draw the winner, and then there will be like one of these symbols next to their name. Click that, and it will announce it.
Whoa.
I'm going to lower this down.
Look at
We're
his
gonna
nose.
kill this guy
Look
while
at
you're
his
gone.
I can't see his notes. I can't see them. I don't know where he put them. Okay.
He
Okay.
closed the book.
Okay.
There's a book and he closed it. Open the book.
Everybody who's entered is entered. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing.
Do it.
The Fable Fire Copper and Steel Dice winner is Alphabet 85.
Ow!
You're a winner.
Ow!
And that's the Fable Fire, Copper and Steel.
Or
Yes.
copper and blood, whatever you want.
Copper and Steel. They're blue.
It tastes the same.
Blood's blue.
I announced it right.
Please don't eat the resin dice. You can't eat resin.
Also, don't eat copper.
Did I?
Yeah, I hear it does bad to you. Also, not mercury.
Definitely not mercury.
don't do
even
that.
touch it.
It's so appetizing looking.
Oh my god, it looks so
If
cool.
you're in space, though.
I think I did it.
You did it.
and
I
you're
think I did that right.
Yeah, you won some dice.
We know that it's Alphabet 85, even if I failed to announce it in the chat.
Click the little horn.
I closed the thing.
Oh,
Oh.
Robbie, did she click the little horn?
Did I click the horn? Oh.
And the thing.
Why is there more than one?
It still counts.
The wrong horn, huh?
We all know you're a winner.
She clicked the wrong horn, man.
Click the wrong horn.
That's okay. Congratulations, Alphabet 85. All right.
We
Just
also
a little
killed
guy.
the bad guy.
Oh, nice. I was gonna ask if you guys won the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
did
were-
read that the secret was love.
We didn't have enough movement yet. We still
did
have
it.
to go after Asher.
If just one of you had hugged him.
Yeah.
From
The
the
thing was,
start.
I just took the mini off of the map.
And
Go
it's
back.
fine.
It's no longer there.
And then
Yeah.
it's gone.
All right, Valdwin. It was Valdwin's turn. Vampire.
Has he figured out how to close the portal
He's
yet?
back at full hit points.
Fun.
Good for you, fucking asshole.
Well, when do I, as a vampire, get to learn about magic healing myself?
Tomorrow.
In the later.
It's your lesson.
You got the texts.
Yeah. I didn't say anything about magic healing myself.
Okay. He gets to there. He's going to fucking action. Useless. Useless. He's gonna he's gonna go and he's gonna use his action to dash and just get up to Cholula. He's got a potion in his hand. That's all he can do. Wait, no. Movement. No, yeah. Bonus action to take a potion. So yeah, that's all he can do for now. Ending Valdwin's turn. Brings us to the creature. Who is going to make another swipe at Wellington. Six hits.
You say the wildest numbers.
I wish I was someone else.
$29 points of damage. Wellington. Roll to see if he gets his finger point back. He doesn't.
Dude,
So in that case-
that ruined us last time.
In that case, he's going to make another swipe at Wellington with his second attack.
Last time there was a thing that could roll to get it back and got it back every fucking time.
Natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, buddy, go to sleep.
So he's tired now.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Sis, how could you do this to me?
I'd say that miss. It destroys its own sigil.
That brings us to Wellington, who needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I no longer
You are no longer paralyzed.
my things? Am I still frightened, or did that go away
No,
too?
that is the thing that was paralyzing you, and it is gone.
Okay. Man, I should have probably readied an action, huh? Uh-oh.
Well, you didn't have an action to use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad.
Wellington's con save.
But you could have been ready. Yeah.
22 saves. Yeah. Which is good. He's gonna make his 4 attacks. Buddy, buckle in.
Do it, Welly.
Disadvantage. Jesus Christ. Even on a natural 2 hits. Alright, first one. Jesus. Wellington, you're such a fucking beast.
It's our ringer right now. And
Yeah.
everybody else is just like running away.
Stop it.
Go back in the door, meanie.
22 points of damage for the first attack. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the next 3 attacks. And then I'll roll the damage all at once. Hits. Hits.
Fair.
Hits.
Sick.
Doesn't it matter what they are as far as tail / bite?
Yeah, so when I roll the damage now, I'm gonna have a lot
Okay.
of different things to figure out.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 2d8
I would say that because
plus
what I'm reading.
2d6 in a 66 I will roll separately because that's fire damage and it is resistant to that. Fire for later. And then 3d10 for the tail. And this is going to be plus 16 on top of this. No. One more than that. Plus 24 on top of this. Nine. 4. 63 points of damage.
Do you ever play those video games where you're like, you have different types of enemies, and every now and then one of them's like chasing you, and you'll run into a group of other enemies, and then run past them and just like watch them fight each other until one of them's
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild.
yeah.
Chickens
Yeah.
on the bokoblins.
Oh, they can do that.
Yeah, if you throw a chicken towards one and it hits it, all hell breaks loose.
20 half to 10 points of fire damage on top of that. And he's starting to look a little rough.
Guys, someone else
Wellington
did it.
is doing it.
I'm
I'm
proud of
glad we brought him.
you.
We
You too?
didn't bring him?
Oh, what?
Oh.
That ends Wellington's turn and brings us to Silas.
Well done.
hey!
That's about meat. I'd say all the darkness like shrinks like into me and kind of takes my form, and I just look like a taller, for flavor, shadowy version of Silas. If I could I run, jump off of the arch, and then jump on to our new friend?
100%. We're going to do this in stages. For your movement, go
I'm
ahead.
raging, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
That's sorry, that was the shadow thing. I forgot to. I wrote rage right
Yeah,
here.
in that case, go ahead and make an athletics check for the first leap. You'll do this with advantage because you're raging.
The set is so well balanced.
Athletics check.
Yes.
I do like the asymmetrical, like, center situation.
Yeah. You told us about the sigil thing that you made. It was like
Yeah,
AI made or something.
yeah, it was Dolly Many. I randomly generated a transmutation circle.
Hell yeah. 24.
24? Absolutely. Make me one more athletics check
Okay. Yeah.
with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Where on this creature would you like to land?
I'd like to land like right between the horns, like I'm just up on, like I could just grab them here. But before I get there, 20 feet out, my shadow just shoots out of me and hits it. That would be my shadow and my tail attack.
Fuck yeah, dude.
If I could.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna get him. Shadow Strike is just the reach, so I'm just adding that reach to my tail reach, which is, yeah.
Yeah, from your dark gift added to your new totem.
And would that be an advantage because I have a flank?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because you are literally flanking exactly with Wellington.
Ooh.
Okay. It's 2 18s. Holy shit. 26 to hit?
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
Okay. It's a D8 for the tail.
What is this path called again?
Path of Form of the Beast.
Fuck yeah.
Is that the one where at 3rd level you like grow a tail and shit?
11. Yeah, I'm flavoring my tail as just my
That's
shadow, like running around and doing stuff.
That's what Pantera was.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I
Fuck
do-
yeah, dude.
I do love the concept though of just like I grew this tail last night. Help.
11 points of damage from the tail.
Nice.
And then to flavor the bite, I'm going to have like the shadow like dip its hands into this being.
Shove.
Yeah, the fingers kind of like mimic. You see actually as it draws from the shadow of this creature, and the hands kind of like elongate, just like this one's are, and stabs into it.
Okay. That's a natural 20 with the same dice.
Bro.
Yeah, go ahead and roll and double your damage.
Okay. That's also a D8.
Just in case. Hang on, I've got some cards around here somewhere. Just gonna write it down.
Okay. So, let's do this right. Oh shit, I needed to add +2 to the last one. Because
Oh,
I'm
for your
raging.
rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So +2 to the last
Yeah,
one,
I
and
will
+2
add
to
that.
this one. Fucking idiot.
Gonna throw a dice at you. Stop.
Okay, so, you idiot. You guys don't know what I do in my mirror.
Does the rage stuff count like the proficiency where you add it after it's doubled?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Curious.
this plus, then doubled, then +2. I'm trying to get the order right because I need to put the
Just
right.
double the
change
dice and then add everything
in. Okay,
else.
cool. Thank you. 16 points of damage for the bite, and I get 4 points of health as the as my shadow saps life out of it. I had to be under 45 to get that. I have 44 as of right now. That's not a lot, but it's fun.
That is rough stuff.
How is it looking?
He's looking
Like rough stuff?
like rough stuff. It's hard to tell, like again, because
It's gross.
it seems unfeeling and
Oh, right.
it like
yeah.
hardly moves, and it's very like all of this is happening in a silent room. It is just
Could I
the
set one
sounds
of
of running and jumping and like
Little
grunts.
clanging.
Yeah, it's like the awkwardness of those music videos without music.
I love them.
Yeah, you're just hearing like squeaking shoes.
I don't know what my word's doing that.
Could I set that one to a stunning strike as I sap its energy
Yeah.
out of it?
Let me check something really quickly.
I love the little like grunts.
Can you read Stunning Strike to me really quickly?
I will. I was trying to see if there was a. When you hit with the melee weapon attack, my body, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails a con saving throw, of
Yeah.
which it will probably succeed. I'm
It'll
just having some fun here.
We'll go ahead and make its con
We have
save.
fun here. We have fun here. Every Saturday
It's a 19.
at 8
Ah,
p.m.
yeah.
Central
It's a
Standard
15
Time,
to save.
starting next week.
Ah.
I'm going to Flurry of Blows as
Fuck
well.
yeah,
I already took the
dude.
point off.
Bro.
You love punch, punch, punch.
Okay. ADV. That's 2 of those, right?
Number on the sheet. Yeah, two attacks.
Holy shit, a natural 19. That's a 27,
That hits.
and that's a D6 now. Plus 2 after all this. 8 on
8?
this one. And I've got another.
Cameron is thrilled right now.
I'm about to like kill it, and it's gonna have like a second demon souls form or some shit. That's why he's
He
excited.
pulls out like a bigger mini.
It has like a snake for an arm.
Surprise! It's Tiamat! Welcome to the Queen of Dragons, everybody.
Okay, and then this last flurry of blows. Oh, 26 to hit.
26 hit.
Please. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. With 3 hit points left. Holy shit! How does Silas destroy the Nightwalker?
I'd say I'm punching it in the back of the head, and the shadow is going like through it. Like the shadow just continues to punch,
Yeah,
and like my shadow just like grows as it punches it.
Where this creature doesn't really have a mouth per se, there's like a bottom jaw kind of that sticks out and has teeth. You create one as you just tear open a hole, and black viscous ooze pours down over Wellington's head. He's thrilled about it.
Good big guy.
I'm gonna scream if I can. Close the bloody gate as loud as I possibly in both
Yeah.
of my voices.
And it echoes throughout the chamber. Go ahead and make me a quick acrobatics check.
Okay.
Can I hold that? I want to look at it.
Yeah, I want to look at it too. Honestly.
Around, my dude.
Toys. Oh, it doesn't really have what we would know as a
Yeah.
face.
Am I falling or?
Yes. Because he was flying 5 feet in the
Yeah.
air.
Could I just slow
and you were
fall
on
this?
top. You were on the top of his head. You can still fall yourself. Yes.
Right.
Oofs.
12.
12. Let me do a quick little Google over here.
Sick one.
I thought slow fall was like a reaction, but maybe that's a spell.
No, slow fall is a reaction.
Okay.
I just need to figure out how high up in
I've
the
also
air you
used like
were.
every possible action I possibly fucking can.
Okay.
If it's a reaction.
32 plus 5 is 37. I'm just gonna round that up to an even 40. You fall 40 feet, which would be 4d6 damage. And then your slow fall can reduce this potentially to 0. Ah, fuck.
4d6.
1d6 for every 10 feet that he fell.
Yeah, it would absolutely.
I can reduce it by 35.
Yeah, only 20. So you fall to the ground on the back of this massive creature and land unharmed. You manage to kick off of it and not fall into a cloud of fucking daggers.
That would have
Oh, those are gone.
been very funny.
They're gone?
Yeah,
Why are they gone?
because I used a spell while I had a concentration spell up.
But you didn't use another concentration spell. You can keep concentrating on a spell and cast more spells as long as they're not more concentration spells.
Oh, this boy came in pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was put together when I got it though, which is
That's
strange.
rad.
Was that in the baggie?
The bag of foil? That's why I had the bag of foil.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I'd already posted a picture of all the hags to the Discord. That was
I've
the
been
only thing I needed to hide.
Trying to figure out why the minis were so secret.
That's so rad.
All
I thought
right.
that he had done something to our minis. And like they
Oh.
Probably do like a watching Arcanarama live of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do one after the show. Someone reminds me. I
Yeah.
will forget. All right. As it falls.
I felt bad for like, okay, I'm gonna take 2 turns to get on top of this fucking thing. Like, I'm gonna take a potion or whatever. Sorry.
It would have been worse if somebody else had killed it and you were about.
Yeah, just standing up on a platform.
You all watch as Silas falls and lands gracefully in front of Wellington, who stands there breathing heavily, very injured. Looks down at you before just kind of returning, paying you no mind. Begins to take heavy steps away from you.
You have to fix this. You have to help us fix this. Where are you going?
I'm free now.
No one's going to be free if we don't do anything about this gate.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck, that's... I say in Cholula's voice?
I'm waiting for Cholula over.
I want to do a mix. That's the problem. Which that's gonna.
Like Silas doing a bad impression of Cholula.
Oh shit!
Somebody's got to fix this.
That's so good. That was really good. It would take me a whole day to do a mix. That's a natural 18, and that's all I get.
Nice.
Yeah.
You don't have any persuasion? Oh,
Zero.
Wow.
No persuades.
This guy was an
The
agent.
monks, we can kick, and we
punch.
can punch.
Uh-huh.
We can jump.
I just persuaded the fuck out of that thing to not live anymore.
You did, yeah. Those things we do good.
Can I have everyone else make a perception check, please?
Okay, we do perceive.
I can't believe no one is dead right now.
I know.
Fuck.
Bro, no one is dead right now.
What I was gonna do, and I don't care about any, but I was going to, if that wasn't gonna do a lot of damage, I was going to bonus action like shift or like shadow shift back into cover.
Yeah.
But you were like, he's looking rough. I was like, I'll stay, and then I'll die. Oh.
23.
23.
Everyone perception?
Not you, Silas. You're kind of having a conversation with Wellington.
12.
12.
11.
11. Cholula. You notice the kind of silvery pulses of light have dimmed. The chamber's gotten a lot darker. There are still these kind of like bluish, arcane lights floating around. But the root of Shandrygora itself seems to darken. Silas, you say this to Wellington. He kind of stops again. He turns around and just like
I kind of like grab
massive,
the sword real
massive figure just like walks past you, kind of twirls his mace and just slams it into the side of the gate, already cracked from the creature that pulled itself through, and it just kind of like is sucked into itself. And as it does, the entire thing is just gone. There is no there's like two cinder blocks worth of like stalks of stone at the bottom stuck to the ground, and as it all just kind of pulls into itself, and there's just like a brief little blip of silver light before nothing.
Can I go up to the root and touch it
Yeah.
and see if I can hear anything like the way Rabbit did?
Mm-hmm. Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. $22.
Oh, 22. You step forward and place your hand on the root, and it feels cold. And as you kind of move your hand across, there's this dark residue that it leaves on your hands. You don't hear anything.
Like charcoal?
Kind of. Not quite as dark. More of like a gray, more like ash.
Okay. I can't get anything from Shandrygora. I don't really know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I just kind of hold up my hand.
Valdwin? Can you glean anything from this? I know we're all kind of lost here, but...
I don't personally know how to speak with plants. I know that there are some who can, in druidic circles.
I'm gonna take a health potion.
Yeah.
Why don't I just have a look? See, perhaps I can identify it.
Can I follow the route that Asher went for a second?
Can you define for a second? He headed up the long staircase that you came down.
Yeah, is he still on the stairwell is basically all I'm trying to figure figure out.
Looking in through the doorway, you do not see him before it curves out of sight.
I won't follow any further.
This thing is dead, right?
Make a medicine check.
Check its pulse.
Can I?
It wasn't really me when I killed it. No, that's a 7. Sorry.
7?
Yep.
It seems like it was already dead when it came through. No, I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, it's been dead the whole time. This seems like some
I
sort
kicked
of
myself in the ass.
This seems like some sort of undead creature that is now unmoving. I'm gonna make a quick history check for Valdwin. That's not terrible.
Do we need to burn the body or something?
I'm not sure. Can I just... I want to chop its head off.
That would take
Forever?
some doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, this is a 32-foot tall being.
Does,
It's got a pretty thick trunk of a neck.
Does Wellington have a big sharp weapon?
He has a mace, so no.
You can make his head like less head. You don't have to cut it off. You can just like make it squishy. You know, like when a head is like this, and you remove it.
I, Cameron, know what you mean. Are you talking to me right now, or are you talking to Wellington?
No, just the concept of like decapitation.
Yeah, you can crush a head, sure.
Cool. Yeah.
I agree.
Can I get on top of the little circle and get a look at that transmutation circle, particularly that little part that didn't connect properly?
Yeah, make another Arcana check. With advantage, Valdwin is going to help you.
Uh, 19 plus 9 is 28?
28. Holy fuck.
You know how to do this.
Stepping up and looking over, clearly a mistake was made in the construction of this circle. That should have been closed. It should have been completed. If it was, most likely whatever came out of the gate would have been under the hag's control, as she seemed to anticipate. Also on a 28. You don't feel any pressure anymore. Mechanically, that is to say, your wild magic DC is no longer a factor.
Okay.
And emotionally, you're more likely to succeed.
Can I glean from the circle that was a trade? There is no more egg.
Yes, the place in the center was a material to be consumed by the ritual. And again, on a 28, something doesn't add up about... It doesn't seem like a fair trade. You see writing that you recognize to be infernal. I don't know if you read infernal or speak infernal.
I do.
You do. You recognize infernal symbols that represent Alpha and Omega placed at opposite sides from one another. And with Valdwin's classical teaching and know-how, he fills you in. Yes, this appears to be a very complex, perhaps even old form of some sort of gate spell. Very, very difficult magic. Typically used to pull forth a being or beings from another plane. Based on the structures here, and he motions at some of the arcane runes that are etched along the now tarnished silver and gold. It looks like this one was connected to. Have any of you ever heard tell of the negative plane?
No.
It is said to be a plane of absolute death. Most who traverse there that are living are not for long. Just existing within this space is said to be deadly. Think of it sort of in the way that our realm, here on the material plane, we sort of overlap with the elemental planes as well as the Feywild. The Feywild is a good comparison. Think of the negative plane as like a sort of Feywild to the Shadowfell. They are closely related, and one can be traversed into the next, but it is not common. It takes specific spells or specific timing. Time of year is important.
What would happen if something passed through it?
Well, it's interesting. Having a good look now, this appears to be some sort of a night walker. I presume none of you are familiar. I'm only mildly familiar myself. But from what I know, those who attempt to harness the power of the negative plane for their own purposes, which it seems this hag was intent to do, oftentimes it does not go the way that they expect. Sometimes they can be dragged into the negative plane themselves, and often when that happens, it is said that they are replaced on this plane by a Nightwalker. It takes their place, it sort of mindlessly goes about trying to destroy things that they were close to on this plane, having a sort of connection there. And this is only purely from an educational standpoint, but from what I understand, in order to get someone back from the negative plane, if they could survive there, if they've been replaced with the Nightwalker, you need to lure the Nightwalker back into its plane to get them out. If you were to, kind of like motions generally, destroy said creature, I should think it would be a lot more challenging to return.
Right. Any idea why it would kill the tree? And is that gonna make all this poisoning and dead land worse?
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
I'm gonna kind of be talking, but also grabbing some shit to try to set this guy on fire.
This is a marble room. What do you? There's a chest made of wood.
I mean, we have like tinder.
He's got clothes.
and shit.
Does he have anything on?
No,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, his dick is out.
he doesn't have a penis.
Yeah, it's more like a
He's
muscly,
genderless.
A torch.
muscly cod.
Listen, dick out is a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not this guy's vibe. This thing's vibe.
Well, they don't have pants.
It
so
uses it, they pronouns, yes.
it is dick out.
Its whole body kind of looks like a blue jean.
I have a tinder box and I've got a torch.
Yeah, sure. Pippin will throw in some tinder. He also hands you a potion. You should take this. Should we
Probably right.
should we do anything about that? Kind of points over and you see the collar is kind of like Wellington. It's kind of standing facing away at the edge of the platform for a moment before heading for the stairwell.
Wellington,
He stops.
where are you going? Where are you going?
I've been busy since last time, and I was not kind when last we met. Nor have I been kind in many years.
Well, neither was Pippin or Genevieve when we first saw them. They tried to kill us, but it wasn't their fault.
He turns around.
I murdered your friend
Period.
in that vault.
You did.
Yeah, he did.
What did the Fae have over you, if you don't mind me asking?
She ensured that my remaining family would live.
Who is still alive?
Yourself and Pippin, obviously. Finny, Cherry, Franklin, and Mayo. I have spread them to the furthest reaches of Kavorah that I could get to before being called to return. They are no longer protected. I must check on them now.
Right, okay, well, I would appreciate some time at some point to get more answers from you, and also the dean here, Valdwin, has had some success with another who had been mentally and physically changed by the hag. If you're interested in taking some of that back.
Perhaps. For now, I find it a fitting punishment.
Well, will you tell the rest of them where we are and get them back here if you can? Back to, I don't know, where
Probably
we
the
going?
school, right? We have a lot of information to dispel.
Yeah.
Choose a town that I can meet you outside of.
Kalima.
I shall meet you on the southern side.
He looks like bad.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll just tell you numbers. Wellington is at 230 out of 300.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah, he don't need my fucking potion.
Dude, I could have slapped him on the ass and left.
Also, cannot stress enough, like, the thing that you were fighting was like 32 feet tall. Wellington is like 16 feet tall. He is still very large.
Wow.
Yeah. He's like standing purposely across the room from all of you saying this. He's trying, you get the sense he's trying to seem as the least threatening as he possibly can. Make an insight check, anyone who's curious.
Okay.
Always nosy as fuck.
14.
11.
11.
15.
7.
What? Silas,
Why?
you get the sense that, based off of a lot of the things that Wellington has said, he did not anticipate this turn of events. And based on everything that you've heard about the Duvet family, he has been in this position for quite some time. He seems to be struggling with how much of it he was willing to do of his own accord. Like, there was obviously a deal in place. You know what that's like. And you also know what it's like to struggle thinking, you know, how much of this was because I made a deal and how much of this was because I wanted to. He seems to be genuinely wrestling with that.
I'm gonna approach Wellington.
Yeah, so he takes a couple of steps back and like hits his head on the archway to the stairs.
Gee.
That's
Reach
there
into
is fine.
my bag, and I'm gonna pull out and hand to him the little yearbook picture of our mom.
He reaches out and takes it.
In a giant hand.
Yeah. It kind of just like sticks to his finger.
Sticky.
You should keep this. I'll just lose it.
Oh, you keep it. She was your mother too. I've got some recipes from her.
I shall meet you south of Kalima.
I'm gonna run up and give him a sack of 200 gold. For the ones you're checking on.
I appreciate the sentiment, but keep it for yourself. I have no need for such things.
Do you have any advice on what to do about, everyone else in the town?
You do have knowledge of...
If everything went to plan leading up to the ritual, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Oh, I don't like that.
He ducks under the arch and heads up the stairs.
I guess
They're all dead. They're every single one of them's dead.
I don't like it, but I don't mind it either,
It
There
makes
were a
it
lot
easy
of...
to tie up the loose strings, but
There were whole families there. I saw children when we were walking through the streets.
same. Your
I
he didn't
reckon
seem
we
like
should go
battle
check.
ready when he was walking out, right? He was just walking out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know. Yeah.
if everything goes according to plan now.
Is there anything else in this room that seems important?
Make an investigation
Also,
check.
is this guy on fire yet?
Yes, I will say the body has caught, and smoke is beginning to fill this not very well ventilated chamber.
Okay. What was I checking for? Investigation?
Yeah.
18.
I guess we
18?
won't need that back.
You find an empty chest in the back of the room.
I think we can clear out.
Yeah. I guess so.
All right.
Seems weird, right? Like the tree and all.
Yes, but I really don't know what can be done. I don't think destroying whatever these runes are at this point will do any good.
This is a prison.
The ritual's already happened.
Was this a prison for... No, it was built thousands of years, hundreds of years ago. What was it keeping in? Wasn't that? That's a new deal. That's something that just happened. What was it keeping in?
It's probably just convenient that there happened to be space.
Do we know anybody that can talk to plants?
No. Sorry.
I'm afraid we don't
Maybe-
really delve into the natural magics at Wiltbloom.
Not anymore.
What about Alucard?
Who's Alucard?
Not Alucard.
You said it backwards.
It's the other one backwards.
That's him.
Isagel.
Isagel.
The other one.
We've been caught.
The one that played him, but backwards. You've seen the play.
I've seen the play.
I don't know if Isagel... He might talk to the plants. I don't know if he can understand them. But he might know someone who does. I don't know. He spent a lot of time in the wilds.
That's a heavy sentence. You might talk to plants. I don't know if he gets anything out of it. He's a wild cat.
Definitely quite the chatterbox, if memory serves. But I don't imagine there's many people to talk to out in the wilderness.
I guess-
Maybe from outside we can get a better
Yeah,
picture
it's
of what's going
beginning
on.
to fill with smoke pretty quickly.
You begin heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
Before I leave, can I copy down that transmutation circle inside my little book to attempt to document it so I can study it later?
Go ahead and make a history check, which is what we usually do for your art. This is going to be a pretty high DC because you're rushed now, because this is a smoke-filled chamber.
There's a body on the sigil.
I've looked at it a few times now.
Yeah.
How high are the ceilings?
Fuck you. 8.
8. You get a general layout.
Okay.
You get like the double circles and this kind of like swirl in the middle, kind of like chicken scratch of infernal circles and things of that nature.
Okay.
But it is very complex.
If the tree wasn't already dead, Did setting a body on fire next to it?
Well, I don't think it's gonna be like
Yeah.
wood where the sparks are
Okay.
gonna fly up and catch
Right.
the
This
tree
is
on
one
fire. But it
1,000th
also-
of this tree, if I'm imagining.
It also
This is-
seems pretty toast already. You know what I mean? It's
No, yeah, it's in bad shape. I agree.
You make it to the top of the steps
Yeah.
and find yourselves stepping out into the lantern, which is exactly as you left it.
alright.
I'm gonna continue
Yeah.
walking out to see if there's any signs of life, like kind of cautiously around corners, but
Yeah. Stepping outside, no signs of life within the lantern. Looking out, the Silvered Hearth village is completely gone. All that remains is a massive circle of ash, about maybe 20 feet out from the lantern, precisely at the edge of the dirt, disturbed earth that you recognize surrounded the village. Everything within that radius, which you can now clearly see from one end to the other, is just ash.
was this a part of?
You also notice, being that it is still it's kind of getting into the later evening, around maybe 11 bells to midnight, you realize that it feels a lot darker, and as you turn to look behind you and up, you notice that Shandrygora is no longer giving off any light and is completely devoid of leaves.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Aurora, you're bald.
Let's not.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I wasn't either, but it's kind of. But we could talk about it. Are you okay?
I feel like we could all use a distraction right now.
Well, yeah.
I've just really associated my hair to like part of my identity, so it feels weird feeling all of the wind.
Right.
I'm just gonna hope that it's like not permanent, or maybe that it grows back.
You could use the hat to make it look like it's there.
At least until we find something out. Do you feel?
It might be a little itchy though.
Feel like they? Do I feel fine? Like I had a spell DC as well. Do I feel the
You
pressure?
all, yeah. Those of you who can
I've
cast,
never.
yeah. Those of you who can cast, you no longer feel the presence of the wild magic around you.
Is this a good thing?
I don't know, but it does seem like every time we get a win, it's not actually a win. So it's probably a bad thing.
Well, we should count our blessings, correct? We're rid of one hag. An entire village of cultists has been taken care of, for better or for worse. And it seems that vengul is ripe for the exploring and potentially much less dangerous. And we know that it's not inhabited by a lot of dangerous creatures because, well, they were poisoned.
That's true.
There's always a bright side to these things.
Would be nice to take a quick stock of the things that did go wrong in case we need to come back to them later.
Asha got away.
Asher got away.
Oh, are there tracks?
Make a survival check.
Also, he's a slime tentacle
He was quite gooey.
monster. Your brother is very efficient, but he is very large and not probably as human as you remember.
17.
17. You notice a couple of large tracks as Rabbit is mentioning Wellington that definitely match his size and stride for a couple of feet, and then there's like a little bit of a disturbance in the ash where you get the sense it was from his heavy wings beating as he just took off.
But there's no tracks from Asher?
Not that you can see, no.
Lamb is bald, which is unfortunate, purely because her nickname is Lamb and she's missing her.
Well, you always gotta shear a lamb to, to collect the
Usually
wool.
to the skin, but it looks good.
It looks
But
good,
I need a
honestly.
new nickname.
Make an
for
investigation
you.
check, Aurora.
It looks fine, honestly.
Is it-
You have a good shaped head. That's the thing. If you had like a weird crease or something, that'd be odd. But well, you know, people have like. Remember that
Silas, don't-
play?
Am I
You're not.
cursed?
You're not making it better. Genevieve kind of pats you on
Maybe
the arm.
that's what it is. The curses can be lifted.
How's
I mean, you'll definitely have the vampiric curse, but
Not one, but a 6 if we're tallying.
Kind of like reach up, and it is smooth.
Like brow to
Yeah.
neck, smooth.
oh,
I ain't got no eyebrows.
I'll look over at Valdwin and be like,
Me to do about.
Alright, that was only item number 3. We've still got some to go.
Right. Let's continue tallying.
convince my shadow to stop trying to give her hair?
Maybe we just remove that one from the list. Maybe it's not even that big of a down.
Okay, yeah, no. So then we just have both of our brothers are not quite as we remember them. Mine got away and still seems to be a huge dickhead.
the egg
And
is gone.
Yours is cool, but huge.
Did some bad stuff.
Yeah, seems great though.
What was Asher saying to you?
Something about becoming more powerful, but mostly he just looked like a lot of wet fish guts kind of moving
Sounds like maybe
around.
he traded the egg to become a tentacle monster.
But they were just doing that to anybody they could do it to.
That's true.
Unless he
But I
was
mean,
one
he,
of the first.
yeah, I mean, he was kind of. It seemed kind of like, you know, fighting from. If we come at it from a military perspective, it was like the two generals that we were up against at first was Wellington and Asher. So maybe they're like some of the oldest.
It also seemed like they were experimenting. Maybe he got the good stuff.
Right.
Oh, because there was some sort of inhalant that they lost.
Or hell, maybe he was just naturally fucked up like that, and like studying him is when they tried to spread it to others or something.
Oh, Asher?
Yeah, who knows?
No, he was definitely just like a guy with skin and bones.
I see.
For sure.
I mean, he looked
remember
like that when he came out of the portal. He looked
Just-
like a normal dude.
distinctly, I do remember that he had bones.
Right.
It was like a vital point. I broke one of them at one point, but they were there. And now there are substantially less bones.
Right.
So how does this connection work between the egg and the dragon and the deal and the overseer and the trading of people to other people?
Well, she
All the hacks.
was saying something about some sort of army of death or something marching forth under her rule, and did anyone else catch that? How she
Yeah.
was,
Yeah.
No,
you
yes.
know, she was planning to, essentially stage a war on
No,
Mr.
but I mean
Nord.
like the dragon where Rabbit grew up, and there was some sort of a deal between.
Well, I mean,
Elves.
the utmost respect. Parts of dragons can be very valuable, magical. There are a lot of uses for things like that in alchemy and spellcasting. You know, hearts of dragons and scales, teeth, hide, any number of things could be collected and used for research.
So the deal with the dragon to send elves to be the dragon's children is a separate thing from the hag and Asher and the whole school of assassins nearby.
For certain, I never knew anything about hags or assassin schools or none of that. So
How
If it-
long have you known Asher?
as soon as he came to live with us,
How long ago was that?
probably 100, 120 years.
Oh, you got me beat. I've known him for like maybe 20.
How old are you?
23?
I need to do some thinking.
Well, but my lifespan is a lot shorter than that of
a drow such as yourself. So.
No, I understand.
Should we continue
Think of
to
it like a dog.
investigate? Should we see how far?
In terms of, the ratio.
Is it just the town that's gone?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it just the town that's gone? Like to the circle that they had created?
Yeah. Yeah, you get the sense. Actually, make an investigation check or a perception check. I would accept you.
Perhaps we should see how things are outside the circle. See if the poison is gone or if it's worse.
Could be good to investigate how things are off of this island entirely.
It would be nice to be off of this island. Do we still want to see what this book is about?
Yeah, weren't there a lot of people saying that this was the birthplace of magic in the material plane?
That's what I'm the most concerned about. A tree that is bigger than anything I've seen.
Can you spell cast a lot? Still cast your spells?
Try out.
Push darkness out if I can.
You do.
Is that?
Nothing wrong.
I don't feel any pressure.
I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on Silas.
You do so. It takes
That's a
effect.
familiar feeling.
Well, that's a good sign.
Perception is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you can just make out through the ash because there are still these kind of lumps. Lumps isn't the right term. There's a raised area where the earth was disturbed. And you can clearly see now, kind of getting a look at the whole area with nothing obstructing your view. It seems to almost perfectly mirror the gate circle from below.
Aurora, your book, did you get a sketch of this? Look at the ground out here. Was that a part of the exchange?
Perhaps. It did seem a little biased, just using the egg. That may have just been a singular component. There might have been a larger toll required. Something like that would cost a lot of energy.
You might need to contract a couple of boats to send scholars this way, for sure.
Of
Do you
course.
think we destroyed that body enough?
I think so. But like,
I think
don't
we.
think
I
it's
think
good
it was
enough.
thoroughly
I think
fucked.
smoke
Yes.
is coming out of the temple.
I just want to be sure.
Yeah, no. Same. No, I guess to Dog Penis Point? What were we calling it?
Pippin's tip.
Pippin's Tip, sorry. Not the same.
If you want me to think of you like a dog, okay.
So,
No, I just mean. I don't mean think. I'm not. I am a person.
I wasn't trying to say
have
he was a
thoughts
dog.
and
he
feelings.
said he was.
In terms of lifespan, to elves, to shifters, and other humanoids with shorter lifespans, it's like when you have a dog. You can love that dog more than anything, but sometimes, because they don't live as long as you do, you move on.
Oh yeah, pets are just an exercise in existentialism, for sure.
Right. Anyway, to Pippin's tip, is our boat still there, or did Nettle take it?
Fuck if I know, honestly.
Nettle was gonna take it, but we should probably check on them either way. If the boat's gone, we can assume that they at least got offshore.
And Valdwin knows the way back.
Well, if the boat.
Oh yes, I could get us immediately to Wiltbloom.
We should go check on the boat, but if it's gone,
2, 3, 5, and Pippin, Genevieve.
Pippin is also here.
Yes. Yes, I could get all of us immediately to Wiltbloom.
maybe
my
we can
office.
go to the...
We should check on the boat first and at least
Make sure
tell.
they're not waiting for us.
Right.
Yes, and if Ren needs help getting the boat back.
Maybe look for any other adverse effects. Maybe some people weren't in the circle. Maybe they're out just wandering the forest.
There were patrols along that wall. Perhaps we should be careful on our way out. Or perhaps we should rest up nearby before we approach the wall, just in case.
The rest would be something.
Don't you think that if they're at the wall, they would notice the whole tree situation?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
would...
think so much that the cultists were especially concerned that when the culmination of all of their deepest desires occurred, that, a little tree dies.
Oh shit, do you think that was the ignition they were talking about? Was this a death cult?
I think it might have been a death cult.
This is like a de-ignition, though, right? It's not as bright as it was.
I mean, it might have been real bright for a second.
Oh, right.
Yes, Rabbit.
You came from a town that disappeared off the map.
1 second.
Was it like this?
No, I mean, I think that it's more something that's hidden, not necessarily demolished.
Yeah, worth noting, you haven't like been back to Grimdall to check out where Borka was. You just noticed that it was no longer on a map.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the actual site itself looks like.
Yeah, it could be, it could be gone. We could go, take another adventure, but
If I was some kind of a lackey and our headquarters was surrounded by a giant glowing tree, and it changed, I would head back to headquarters to see what the hell was going on.
Alright,
So we should probably move.
Okay, but imagine for a moment that you're a member of a death cult. Probably when everybody was running around going, it's time for the ignition. All members of the death cult were ignitioned.
oh, maybe the
Maybe
patrols-
not.
I do have a hypothesis.
Maybe we can do it while walking, if that's okay.
Of course.
We
Yes,
have
lead the
some
way.
Time before Pippin's tip.
Yes. Perhaps, and I must emphasize, I'm only spitballing here. Perhaps this particular sect of the cult, mostly we were told it was family members of scientists and researchers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps they were just a portion of the stake that were the offering. Because again, the hag made it seem like she was going to
Spread these
Essentially-
around and
essentially, yes, flood the world with an army of death that was at her control, but she would also be in control of the Silver Stake, which were the heroes that would rise up and unite Mistinor under her rule, or the rule of the Silver Flame, or whatever face she was taking. So perhaps this was just a small sacrifice for the greater plan. There could still be sects of Silver Stake all across Mistinor, waiting for the ignition to begin to take their place on the battlefield.
That's very likely. I don't think that the hag was planning to be part of that sacrifice. So that's good news.
Yes. She did look quite startled when that thing grabbed her and yanked her through the doorway.
I think I killed it because I was jealous. Really, get to really
You feel Genevieve
land a
kind
punch.
of squeeze your hand.
Moving, right? To, what is that, the east? Southeast? From here? Southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Can, on the way out, I be looking for any remote traces of life?
Yeah, make a perception check to keep an eye out.
It's not open today.
You all did very well back there, considering.
I felt quite useless the whole time, but
You looked it.
you all handled yourselves very, very well.
5.
5. You kind of keep a wide, whether it's consciously or not, none of your group step within the circle that was once the Silvered Hearth. You kind of make a wide berth around and begin heading towards the wall. As you do, that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Oh, no.
We lived!
Everybody lives.
Somehow.
We lived.
Fuck, dude.
I've never heard a DM so disappointed.
I'm not disappointed.
Everybody lived.
This is pride.
Ugh.
This is me being proud that none of you were like, I jump up on the altar and go through the door.
Thought about it.
Seriously considered going through the door.
I definitely thought about going through the
Seriously
door.
considered it.
That would have been a bad time.
Sick.
Real quick,
What up?
if we had chosen to stay overnight
Mm-hmm.
in the town,
Mm-hmm. There would have been some saving throws.
cool.
There would have been some damage.
Checking in.
Yeah, there was a whole scene prepared for that that I'm kind of glad didn't happen.
I
Because
keep thinking about the pulses. I feel like that's something.
Feels
Okay.
bad.
I feel like
I promise I don't mean for you guys to feel defeated after you win every time. I feel like it's a common theme throughout our games.
That's maybe just a generational thing.
Maybe.
I was raised.
It might have something to do with the death cults.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Yeah, that's true.
You mentioned frolicking children once.
Yeah, I tried not to do it too much. But yeah, it's like a, I don't know. I think it's just the way that my brain works. It makes more sense for things to be gray instead of,
Yeah.
here's the bad guy, kill the bad guy. You did it. You're the good guys. There should, there's more character to people who kind of feel bad about doing stuff sometimes.
Yeah. No, I understand. Usually people encapsulate that within the villain. not just some guys who got death culted.
It's called anti-heroes.
Usually anti-heroes are a conscious choice of the anti-hero.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll talk it out. We'll work it
We'll
out.
talk about this
let's eat
later.
a
We'll
rice
figure
bowl.
out how it can be less sad.
Well, sorry I bummed everybody out. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Central
We're doing 8
Standard
p.m.,
Time
yeah.
at our new time. So
And
that
our
this-
shop will be open.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll be back to our regular 2 giveaways. So if you are a new viewer and you didn't get a chance to win, we do 2 giveaways every week, 1 set of dice and 1 set of mystery pre-painted minis. Oh, I'm being told not to forget to open stuff.
What?
Oh.
Who wanted it open?
Who wants it opened? Give me a box.
Wait, is it the rest of our...
Was it the extras bag? Didn't we save that?
I think Hellbell
No.
said to open.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, nice.
Who did that?
Hellbell is this one. This was
Let me make
Nidilva? Firm. I doubt Firm said it open.
Submerged in Stories asked, were there any other giveaways? When were the first 2? We had one during our announcements today, and we had one before our break.
We had 4, so we kind of
Yeah,
kind of
4
squished
total.
them.
Yeah. One right at the
So,
beginning.
Hellbell for sure.
Break.
Let me make sure.
And Firm hasn't said whether or not to open this.
I don't believe so.
We have letter openers.
Oh my god.
Sorry you got here late, Submerged in Stories, but hopefully that won't be an issue next week because one of the things that we said during our announcements, which I should reiterate now for those of you who may not have been here during the announcements, is that starting next week, we will be starting an hour later than usual. So for us here in the Central Standard Time Zone, we will be playing from 8 to midnight instead of 7 to 11. So hopefully that helps more of you be able to catch the show, because I know a lot of you kind of are, especially those of you closer to the East Coast, or the West Coast, sorry, have work usually, are still working around the time that we start. And for us, it helps us beat the sunlight that just creeps in through the window and makes our cameras real mad.
Yeah. By the end of July,
in my
the sun should be going back, but it's just a good move
Yeah.
all around, as we've learned.
I agree.
Except for, thank you, Dirty 20 Live, for joining us briefly in the
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
I would be amazed if you're still here. That would be
incredible. It was 1 a.m. when we started for them. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. What time is it? Butterfly, what time is it where you are?
It's probably yesterday or some crazy shit.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Future time.
That
Oh, yeah,
butterfly
we're opening
is like
things.
a nighttime person.
I like to do it slow, that way they still have the preservation of their tape.
We have tape.
Yeah, that's nice.
I know,
But it's not Wizards
It's
tape.
not the original
It is
tape.
4:30 p.m. on Sunday where Butterfly lives.
Dude,
That's wild.
You're in tomorrow.
what does the moon look
You're the-
like?
You live in the future.
Is the world still here?
A frog
got the frog Heman.
Yo!
They got my umbrella.
I hear that dude makes a killer umbrella.
That's
A
if we do a
glee?
time lapse.
Is
That's
it just
all
like a
night.
cute lady?
It's like a moon ballerina.
I love her.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. You do have a frog boy. He is consuming a person.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna get him out of this little ring, mostly
Yeah.
because
Shit.
it's hard to pop back in.
That is dope as hell.
And I want you to be the one that pops this frog.
Ooh, one here.
It's
Huge
all-
shout out to Strick8, which is funny, for following 4 hours ago. as well as Mystique Fox 13, who followed 11 minutes ago. Welcome to the channel.
Join
Thank
our
you so much.
Discord. We'll shower you with anime, gardens, and puppies.
That's true. There's a link in our About section right here on Twitch.
Say hi.
Also, huge shout outs to WeFirm, who resubscribed for 9 months, as well as gifted a mystery sub. Shout out to Red Nebula Pictures, who resubscribed for 9 months, as well as Rostone66, who resubscribed for 9 months and said, I can't believe it's been so long.
Oh, me neither.
And everybody, please say goodnight to 11-Day-Old Kobold and Submerged in Stories. They're going.
Good night, guys.
Hi, guys.
You got it.
While we're doing shout-outs, everybody throw up your favorite Robbie in the chat. Thank you, Robbie.
Yeah.
He brought me tea today. I didn't expect him to bring me tea.
I'm gonna throw up.
We gotta eat these Tim Tams, guys. It's driving me up a wall.
What's that?
We need a hot beverage.
An Amador? But it's a little sunflower. Hi, I have a little sunflower tattoos.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a little sunflower.
The Feywild stuff is so neat.
This is like, yeah, it's real cool. You have like a little sprite in here too. And then there's this little, and it's called a red cap, but it's like this little gnome looking guy. He's got like
Oh, yeah.
sweet sickle.
Oh, yeah,
They like
dude. Red
eat your
caps.
teeth or something.
They mean?
Red cats. Yeah. They're mushrooms during the day, I think, and then when the moonlight hits them, they turn into angry little dudes who really want to murder.
My next playable character.
I think they like murder people, and they put the blood on their caps, and that like keeps them alive for a really long time.
Oh, fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's a good time. The Feywild is a wild place.
It's a lotion-based vampire.
Aptly named. Kind of like years ago. I need the sun to live, but also it burns me still.
So I spread blood on my body.
Listen,
A natural sunscreen.
this is probably my favorite box I've ever seen. This little moon fairy.
The Moon
that's in
Fairy
here.
is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I am jealous. Oh no.
Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys
Foster
so much
Moon
for
Fairy.
tuning in. We will catch you next week at our new time, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here at twitch.tv/Arcanarama. Keep your eyes on our social media and TikTok throughout the week for fun clips from this roller coaster of a session. I can already tell there's going to be one of that dude coming out of the gate, because just looking at your faces, I know there were some faces I want to clip.
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will catch you next week. But until then,
Stay safe out there, adventurers.
I caught it. Even without a hand. I'm learning. I'm growing.